Just like the song says, Pat.
What's that?
It's 8:11 somewhere. We are back. Thanks for joining us again. Patrick J. is with me.
Yes, indeed.
Do you want to give a shout out to the guy at 1000 block of Ross?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot.
No,
but,
that's fine.
That guy, did he happen to be a backseater or not?
No.
Oh, well.
I don't. Well, let's say I don't believe so.
Okay.
I didn't really press it. I was just very appreciative, and his whole family crowded around the door to see me. What happened, folks, was I was checking a VIN on a Dodge Durango that had no plates over at Ross in Duluth yesterday. And then I got back in my car and I came to the office and I didn't have a key card to get myself past the security gate.
And we're on scene for the UFC.
So I got let into the building, made sure it wasn't in the office, went running back out to Ross to look for the ID card because that was the only time I'd been out of my car since the last time I knew I had my ID card. And it wasn't there. Well, I got a couple new ID cards made up.
Came back to the office, got the ID cards made up, yep.
Yep. Was on the way home, and Jelly Joe says, hey, a call just popped that somebody has Deputy Patrick Scott's ID over on Bush Street.
It doesn't get any better than that.
So I went to the house, and sure enough, he had found it right where the Durango was. And took it home and called in to turn it in. And I don't have your permission to say your name on the air, so I'm not going to, but thank you very, very much. I really appreciate
It's
it.
nice to have people that recover stuff and call and get it turned back, right?
Absolutely.
Whether it's a wallet or whatever it might be.
Very, very, very nice. Very, very nice people.
Stopped car action. Yeah, I don't know if you were listening, but there was like 4 cars from Renville, Minnesota came to.
I did hear you over at Mounds Park.
Yeah, and they were touring our town, and I was thinking that's pretty cool.
People are feeling safe coming back to town again.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a Crime Watcher page. It looks like there's still stuff happening over in Minneapolis tonight. I think there'd be a busy night tonight over there in Minneapolis.
Yeah, I think so too, unfortunately.
Busy.
47 degrees, pretty comfortable night. It's going to be in the 60s next week.
That's nice.
It is Good Friday. We've got Easter coming up on Sunday. I hope you have plans to spend time with your loved ones and friends and family.
The party refused to drive off.
I'm cooking up a ham that day, one of those spiral sliced hams. And I did a lot of research on it, that apparently the best way to do a spiral sliced ham, because they can dry out because they're already sliced, is to do them in a turkey roasting bag, which is what I'm going to do.
What are you doing with the turkey?
And then I'm going to make up some cheesy potatoes and some roasted asparagus with blue cheese crumbles.
What time are we all coming?
You're always welcome in my home.
Do you make the guests do the dishes then?
Nah.
Okay, that wasn't a very convincing nah.
Well, if they volunteer.
Yeah, which they usually
I'm
do.
not going to say no.
Yeah, all right. There you go.
I guess, well, Tracy, I don't know if you were there or if I mentioned this already. I think I did mention this. I actually won this ginormous spiral sliced ham in a meat raffle. I invested $5 in tickets and won this huge ham.
Well, then you should share it. Who are you sharing it with? Your daughter and
Friends
friends?
and family, whoever wants any.
Bring the leftovers into the cat unit on Monday, huh?
There you go.
So ham sandwiches.
Now I'm going to do one shout out early. Special request from Kelly in the intelligence unit. She had to deal with Alina Health today and ended up talking to Shannon and Nick, who are both devoted backseaters, watch us every Friday. And Kelly was just gushing with praise for their customer service and wanted to give them a shout out. So Shannon and Nick, thank you for what you do for all your patients.
Absolutely. It was busier earlier. You probably heard that too, right?
I was listening, yeah.
And then all of a sudden, live on patrol, boom.
Of course.
Thankfully, disregard me. We're moving to the staff.
Very strange, very strange. Well, sometime next week, we got to go visit this young girl named Bertie Korf. Okay? It's her 11th birthday next week
Okay.
on the 3rd. And,
Well, I'm the 13th,
well,
so
yeah,
we're both Aries.
well, you're right. Anyhow, they live over on the east side. We're gonna stop and visit her sometime. We're gonna make a surprise visit. But her 11th birthday, Bertie, happy birthday! A couple days ahead of time.
Happy birthday, Bertie.
Emily, when we have your address, and we'll do a little surprise visit. My guess is probably on her birthday after school.
And that'll be Wednesday.
So they're neighbors, Tom and Sue. Thank you for letting us know that, and Kiki as well. So we definitely will bring you a couple patches from the sheriff's office, and but happy early birthday on April 3rd. It'll either be Tuesday or Wednesday. We'll get over there, and I got my hair cut today, so I look a little better. You know, people were saying,
Nice haircut.
a lot of people were saying, "What are you trying to be, Gavin Newsom, or what?" You don't think he has a bald spot on the top, though, you know, or a thinning spot, right? Thinning spot. You know how I hate commercials, right? I mean, the reason I don't like commercials is they run the same commercials over and over. They might run them every 10 minutes, right? I mean, the jacuzzi lady, I mean, that's a good commercial, but not when you hear it 20 times, right? The jacuzzi. Well, maybe if I needed a shower redone or a jacuzzi redone, I'd pay more attention. But all I'm saying is some commercials can get repetitive.
Oh, absolutely.
So that's what's great about Live on Patrol. No commercials, right?
But wait, there's more.
Yeah, but wait, there's more. Yeah, how about the guy that makes the boat out of the tape?
Oh, yeah.
So
45.
they
Advising there's a call pending for St. Anthony and Avon Street for an accident of property damage. It looks like there's a vehicle versus tree. Is that the same accident that you were just on?
the tree called to report an accident.
It is. You can do no medics needed either.
Copy.
You want it down?
Yeah. Just a...
Get an earplug.
30 copy. 30 copy. Thank you.
She tried to turn the ones down that were not in. Yeah, let me know, or let Pat know if you see any on the Crime Watch page, if there's anything significant happening in Minneapolis, any cars that we should be on the lookout for. You know, we don't always get all the information as fast as the Crime Watch people do, which is a conversation for another day.
Yep. Very true.
Regarding the importance of the public being able to know what's going on. Well, picture looks okay, huh?
Looks great.
Funny if you go right to that point where you're zoomed in enough, somehow the light doubles, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of weird. Good. Weird in a good way. But remember I was talking about that show as far as the Taste of Rondo and the Gentleman Cuts Haircut? The other episode was on Elsa's sleep shop up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a fascinating
Very cool.
show as well. We gotta stop. We gotta work a day shift during the week and go stop at some of these businesses that can use.
I'm always up for that.
Use a little exposure.
Always up for that. Well, Rick Scruggs is a moderator of one of the backseater pages, and he wants to wish his wife, Cindy, a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Cindy.
Appreciate all the people that said they're thankful that I'm wearing a new vest on the backseater page. I did catch those sentiments.
You look damn good in it, I gotta say.
Yeah, it's not as slimming as I'd like. But I just have to have the willpower to say no. Did you bring me diet?
Don't even go there.
630 pulling up.
So here's Elsa's House of Sleep. Yeah, it was one of the episodes that I was watching for the owners.
Oh, they got some cool sofas.
Really,
in there.
really nice people, and they are right. You know, mostly they got couches out front, and that's where a lot of people sleep nowadays, on their couch.
I like that one.
That's
Right. I like that one right there.
Dude, that one over there.
Right
I like
there.
the white one with the cushy look. Cushy look. To the right there, you see that one? Oh,
This
that
one?
That one looks.
Oh,
comfy.
yeah.
That one looks comfy.
I think that's called chenille.
You gotta stop in here because they, I guess they got like 9 employees. It's good, great business. There's a big soccer event coming up here soon at Alliance Field. Of course, the Saints had their opener delayed today because of all the water from the snow on the field. Twins won their opener yesterday. The Wild are fighting for a playoff spot. The Timberwolves are on the heels for a good playoff spot.
Now, who was it got injured yesterday in the very first game with the Twins?
Oh, I forget his name.
It's not Buxton, was it?
No.
Thank God.
Yeah, no, 2 guys got injured, but one got injured worse than the other. Backseaters will tell us. I'm really.
I think I heard tore his quad.
Right, Lewis.
Who'd you say, Darren?
What'd you say there? That was on me.
Oh,
119, 185.
yeah, Royce Lewis. Yeah, that was my.
185.
Royce Lewis was
Albert
one
check,
of the ones injured.
1834 St. Clair Avenue, Roseland Tab. Female came into the restaurant, told managers that there were people trying to hurt her. Black female, 40s, in a walker. Is a puffy orange jacket and Cookie Monster pajamas.
Well,
119, copy. 85 received.
119. It's got to be in a commercial area. Pat's check.
1834 St. Clair at the Groveland Tap.
Okay, well, that's worth a trip, huh?
168.
Sure.
Okay.
Want to read?
You 119.
Says a female came into the restaurant, told manager that there are people trying to hurt her.
119, you say clear.
She's in a walker and Cookie Monster
Copy.
pajama pants.
Well,
189.
isn't there a Count Dracula on Sesame Street?
185,
Count who?
Dracula, but he's not Dracula.
Yeah,
He's
thank
like
you.
Count. He counts numbers. on
Oh,
Sesame
I know
Street.
who you're talking about.
Yeah, count. The Count. Well, that's clearly the suspect.
Donate for arriving.
Because the Count can count. 1, 2, 3. You should get on there and say, suspect described as 7 foot tall with long feathers. So we're going to St. Clair and Fairview. Fairview?
Yes. Just west of Fairview.
All right, here we go.
Clear right.
Good. My transmission seems to be a little funny lately.
Yeah, kind of lurching a little
It
bit.
lurches a little, yeah. It's a lurching transmission. So, we got a ways to go to get to St. Clair, folks, because we're at University Avenue, which is 480 North, as you know.
Clear.
And when we get to 0, we're at
28,
University Avenue, or Summit Avenue. And then we got to go further south to get to St. Clair.
2492, 2464. Affirm. And 168.
4492.
Mile and a half.
With 106 copy for 711 Dayton Avenue for single caller, shots fired, caller heard, 5 gunshots, possibly at Dale and Selby. Nothing else.
What do you want to do?
Stay on this.
Stay on this.
They'll have 10 cars there before
Yeah, I got it.
we're
Probably will
halfway
be the
there.
only one handling this one, probably.
106, I copy.
106.
Thank you, 206.
Let's look.
Clear.
Hey, just for the case any backseaters were wondering, my wife ordered some Old Dutch ripple chips with top the tater. Just in case you were worried about me.
Well, I got some that very night last week.
Yeah.
Well, and it looks like there's nobody en route anymore. They must have diverted to the shooting.
That's what I was guessing. Is it this one here?
Yep.
So we're looking for.
Victoria, Audi, like 2523 in no plate.
Is that a wrong channel? Probably.
Copy an Audi Q3, Q5, or Q5, no plate.
Do you know what that's in relation to?
267.
I have no idea. I thought it was maybe relation to the shooting.
267.
Shots fired.
That shot's fired is likely fireworks. We're just in the area. And now it looks like they request cancel.
Copy, thank you. 2038.
Well, there she is, right there. Let's see what she has to say. We'll be right back. folks.
263. Can you meet us on the Minnesota side?
Hello.
Sorry? Reserve 1500, can you put me out on a PPV at 197 West Isabel Street?
Copy 197.
Bravo 268 OT.
We're gonna walk down. The woman in the
Have a good night.
with the walker says the problem is down a couple apartment buildings. Pat's gonna walk her down there.
168.
And
Mississippi Market advises I didn't hear anything. I'll be headed more towards 8.
I'm gonna move the car down there.
Copy, Mississippi Market advised. I didn't hear anything. 2040.
27 go for it.
Copy code 420.
83.
Thompson Dale with Kilo Golf Foxtrot 019.
Darren, you try to reach Pat?
Yeah, did you hear that there was an Audi Q5 that just split from St. Paul?
2755.
From Detroit.
2755.
Do we have anything on the hot sheet?
It's going to be out at 1834 St. Clair with the complainant from the Groveland tap trying to sort out what's going on.
Received.
I heard him stopping the car in traffic, but did it flee?
Yeah, she lit up and took off from home.
All right, we're out on that St. Clair call.
Clear call.
Keep us posted though on that. If there's a plate, can you put that on?
Yeah, no plates and they lost visual.
T73.
23.
Clear by the Central.
23.
537.
537.
We're going to be inside clearing the school. We do not need the air.
Copy. Clearing the school. Air is not needed. 2043.
Five three four. Were there any more updates on our call? Eight-three-eight-four-four.
That the suspect was wearing an orange sweater with possibly paint or dirt on the front of it. Doesn't say. It looks like it was on the first floor near the LFC.
Okay.
State Avenue and 4th Street in progress for the
Video.
colors. Baby swatters,
I'm sorry, what was that?
a lot of yelling.
Was that security calling in? Did they video or is that somebody else?
Pat checked it out. Sounds like it was not,
Yeah, it was the ECC.
not really. She wasn't telling the truth, right?
No,
That's the bottom line.
correct. Here, let me use that. I'll clear it.
Thank you.
That's the one.
You're welcome.
I'll go with.
Copy. 1723, confirming it orderly. Very hard.
Turn that one off. Some
Copy.
radios on here.
2755.
2759.
You can clear this as a PIC and assisted.
Received. 24.
So,
She said she was afraid of the folks and that they were poisoning her, and that they knew where she lived, but she got up there and she immediately started yelling at them and demanding her phone charger. This was all about her phone charger.
did she get it?
She got it.
Okay then. Well, good. Good work. Getting that phone charger
Looks
back.
like we do have a new caller. Last one. Bravo 73, code 4. Copy, code 4. 184. It looks like we have a update, new caller stating there's 2 males and a female at Marshall and Moore. They're screaming at one another. Female stated one of them, males has a firearm, but has not seen the firearm. It's verbal that firearm is there at the time. Subject is a black male, 23 years old, has a black coat, blue jeans.
Is that car already on the way to that call, or are we going to be in?
Currently on Marshall.
Apparently 4 on the way. Where they're coming from, I have no idea.
Are they in a vehicle?
I will confirm there's no mention of a vehicle.
Marshall.
And then the cop said, never mind, cursed at the operator and hung up.
Cursed at the operator?
Yes.
Did
106, did you copy the domestic?
First said he had a gun,
was it
then said he threw the gun.
they think it's a domestic of some sort.
Yes.
Thank you. 24-6.
Well, I'm going to turn the opticon off. This is St. Paul cars coming right at us. Give him the first shot at it. Hopefully this car doesn't. Good. Gonna let him navigate this traffic jam before we confuse him further.
Black male, 23 years old, 6 foot, black coat, blue jeans.
Where's the fire? Behind us? I don't know if they're going to do the same thing or not. It's not. So we are going to this call, man with a gun.
She's supposedly following her baby's father.
Do we know what the argument's about?
No. Says he was threatening her and choked her. And then said just yelling.
Choking would be a felony. Whoa. You gotta watch those crossers.
Easy. Clear.
One copy took the suspicious Striker Avenue. Took the email outside the address on the south side, screaming and crying. You guys squad to back.
They heard a guy yelling, "If I had a gun, I'd shoot you, B."
Well, I like the element of surprise. I think it's right before Cleveland, right?
This is Moore right here.
Okay.
273.
Is it on Moore, or is
It started at Dayton and Moore, moved to Marshall and Moore.
Okay.
And she was following him on Marshall.
Okay. So, should we go back to Marshall? What do you think?
Sure.
She's following, that's the part. She's following him on Marshall, huh?
Supposedly.
Okay. Well,
537. I have a request to cancel conflict accident with a teacher that was inside.
all right, back series. We're looking for a woman following a man with a gun.
Maybe.
Yeah.
2049.
Reserve 1500, clear 10-8.
Well,
Copy, you're clear, 2049.
I'm voting for Dayton.
184.
184.
Unless there's.
Do we still have the cop on the line?
Negative. The caller got upset and hung up on the TC.
If she's,
Copy.
she's going back
I'm in
to
the area.
her apartment. Is there
Not
an
seeing
address
anybody
on there
matching that
originally, or
description.
not?
No. Nope. Just the intersection.
Copy.
Okay, then.
Well, they got squads over there. I say we check the gas station at the corner.
Yeah, I just want to go back to where it
156 Tango.
started, assuming she might have actually returned where she was when she called. I see some people out here.
The squad to assist to 867 Grand Avenue. An employee's boyfriend drove to the address intoxicated, and he's now threatening employees.
Everything good? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Well, maybe she was at church. Hi, folks.
42nd Bridge from this.
So this is where she started. Right here. You guys didn't see a man and a woman arguing, did you? All right. Thank you. For what it's worth, the woman said the man had a gun. So if you do, just stay clear. Thank you. Residents there, huh?
656, checking your status.
What do you think about her?
I think we should ask her.
It's all you.
Light her up. Oh, you're the one who he was assaulting?
Well, do you know where he is?
I think we have a description.
Well, we would like to know, does he have a gun?
And then plate. The party might be sleeping, parked by the back door.
Well, we are leaving you alone, but...
White male.
You called us.
Well, we can be of help. Well, that's okay, but which way did he go? Well, I think we heard that enough times. What do you think?
2755.
Just tell them if they want to. They can talk to her. I go hard.
The caller on the Marshall and Moore is walking north on Moore from Marshall on the east side of the street, refusing our services. I don't know if anybody else will have better luck with her.
No, she's east on Eaglehart for more.
Copy. The caller on Marshall's walking north on Marshall at Moore, using services.
And now she's east on Eaglehart on the south side of the street. Here comes the
East
squad.
on Eaglehart, south side of the street.
104 copy. I'm going to try to make contact with her.
Received.
We will stay here. See how
I think
this
that's
goes.
a good idea.
We tried our best. There's another leave me alone.
Yep.
One 690 will be out for a prior in Eaglehart.
Copy prior and Eaglehart. Nice.
It's a good training exercise.
ALB 796.
Bobby, if you go to Thomas, stop there for the Charger.
Let's go again.
273.
How's that over here, Thomas and Dale?
204,
Thomas and Dale.
656 available.
879, I got one taken off south on Dale from Thomas.
You gotta get back into the front on
This is Tango, supposed to be SNR. We'll add comments in.
656.
Well, what time is it?
656,
Well, that's the problem.
when you clear from your stop, you know...
South on Kent from Edmond, pursuing it's a silver Charger.
Clear.
What was your spot number?
Those guys left pretty quick. huh?
879. It was a silver Charger. It is gone.
He just what?
Last direction.
Gone.
Is that what he said?
South on Kent from Edmond.
Well, it can't cross there.
Copy. South on Kent from Edmond.
Technically, nah, it can't cross. It's gotta go west on Uni, right?
newer or older Charger?
It's kind of an older silver one. It could have also been like a 300. Silver boxy 300 probably.
Information for squads in Central. Officers just had a silver Charger fleet for a traffic stop southbound Kent from Edmond. Information only 2056.
I don't know. He had to go west on Unity. So the question is, do we assume he came down Dale or assume he came going west?
We'll take a minute.
What do you think, they're predator?
Our only hope of seeing him, I think, is taking University.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And that is if he didn't turn on Sherburne and Charles.
Well, if he's in that neighborhood, we're going to get him. If he didn't leave. If he didn't leave the neighborhood, we're going to get him.
I think it's something What, guys?
Is there
1602.
Is there
1602.
an echo?
I don't know.
Yeah,
where
with Delta Alpha Hotel 413.
we might have a couple channels tied together.
I think I got 300. You got 3, right?
Yes.
I'll turn that one off.
Can I get a West Squad to start? 106 to copy. 846 Pierce Butler route on an in-progress assault. Caller stating someone shot another person in the eye and left, and then disconnected.
That's not good. Well,
169 take up. Clear advice ended.
46 Pierce Butler is right at Victoria.
Traffic.
So we're going to run it on that one. Could be related to a variety of other things.
175 Tango. Clear report ended.
69 copy, I'll be en route.
Received.
7 further, any still ready?
177 keep
Clear.
looking at that call as well.
Showing your
Checking Central for current speaking officer.
Well, this is a little bit confusing. Get that.
160, see if we have any history with this phone number.
Yeah, in case it's a.
Well, it's a 763 number for a change, not a way out of the area phone number.
Well, hell, I'm going to take the right here. You ready? We good?
Yeah.
Negative, no call history.
The university's just got too many damn lights.
Yeah, 126.
879, please drop that traffic in the pending.
Received.
838. All the ones that you guys are on trying to pull it over again here at Thomas and Kent.
What did he say?
I don't know.
Thomas and Kent is out with something.
Checking channel
Copy,
3
Thomas and
ready,
Kent.
speaking officer to assistance.
Stand by for impact.
And we're stopping.
Stopping. Thomas and Kent. Spot 26.
Somebody got shot in the eye.
They said correct.
Possibly.
Hopefully it's just punch.
879, you want to head over here? 622, back to that as well.
All right, backseaters are hopefully that no one's dead. We're obviously not going to show you the victim when we get there.
Copy. You show 65.
Clear right.
696 does show en route. Copy.
2025, we're going down the 3rd floor.
696, can you take 4?
3rd floor.
So
4.
a few cars are here. That was Darren McDonald saying they're going to the 3rd floor. I think we'll join them.
AWI at
Pull in right here behind that squad.
night and 694.
See what we got going here. Okay, you guys can listen to the radio while we're in there.
MRU 997. MRU 997.
info. Victim is going to be 13 years old. They're saying that another female. 13-year-old shot her left in unknown direction.
Copy for a 3-year-old victim.
Did they say 13-year-old?
Yes.
268-641, where you at?
All right. So it turns out, before we got in there, they identified the suspect.
I'm gonna assume they left on foot until we hear otherwise.
Okay, assume they left on
Copy, we
foot.
can get it. Squad, start perimeter.
So, how far do you get in that amount of time? 3 blocks? Where do you go?
The 5 Tango, we got
You
time
gotta get off this main street and get down onto a side street.
Yeah, well, then you gotta call for an Uber.
Or your
Friends. Yeah, Uber.
281.
Well, we're pretty sure
Any squads on the scene have a time delay?
we should have a name, right?
She's reviewing the contact for me. She told me that she'll keep it down.
Should have a name.
B3 status.
Okay, I'm turning the other radios down.
For a 12-year-old who's having
Oh, you're on one ear?
Are you getting frustrated?
Suspect should be Nevaeh Hampton.
Oh,
She has a red and blue dress.
Nevaeh.
Copy, you all just using the officers and said she would keep it.
Time delay, probably 5 minutes. Not even.
should repeat that hopefully.
Copy it.
Copy, less than 5 minute time delay. Female will have red and blue braids, heavy set. 187.
Do 3 to 4 blocks, major intersections. We got plenty of squads.
What's the name again? She didn't catch it either, did she?
187.
Sorry, go ahead.
Medics are arriving. Are they cleared in yet?
Go for it.
Copy, go for medics.
I believe a squad put out a name on the suspect. What was that again?
I did not copy a name. 187, do we have a name?
All I'm getting is Nevaeh.
So,
Copy, for his first name, Nevaeh.
we can mute that. Well,
Medics should be
whatever.
pulling up.
Whatever. Was their birthday
Copy
party?
that. But code 4, we're upstairs stairwell.
Well, maybe ask Darren.
And just copy that, third floor?
He's not going to be listening.
Correct. We are all the way up the stairwell.
Don't think.
Front door.
2755.
2755.
Ask the squads on scene if this was a birthday party for that named suspect, and we'll know who it is if it was.
She's pretty young.
10-9, that's really loud. 187. They're saying March 15th, 2007.
Well, yeah, I would just leave it that.
Yeah.
At this point.
Copy, for a party named Nevaeh, date of birth 2007, 315.
Could definitely be. Well, now we gotta get Miller going. Can you call him?
Yep.
160 Jago. Supposedly she lives at 175 Capitol Right.
Call Joe Miller.
Well,
Copy for 170, Cap Heights.
he said 175.
175 Tango, we may need Central's assistance on this perimeter. And then squads, please start.
Hey, you've been monitoring this? We're calling Darren.
Yeah. Darren, you on intel?
177.
Hey.
177, go ahead.
Flight is available. I've secured ME TAC 1 and TAC 1. I do need ground contact if someone can send that to me.
Okay, Cassie has a felony warrant.
77, I'll get you my phone number here.
Copy. I need additional bus squads to start 1244 Van Buren Avenue on an in-progress assault. Caller received a call saying her 11-year-old brother has been shot,
Affirmative, over. One in custody.
possibly related to the assault on Pierce Butler.
106 is going to be related. We don't have any available cars right now.
Received.
And another phone list.
374, we're en route to that assault.
Received.
30801, I'm going to have 374 respond to that Van Buren call.
Copy. Thank you. 2109.
177, I have my number for you when you're...
Go ahead.
There's a Tango arrives on scene. We can be en route with the drone to the assaulted west.
177, go ahead.
506, that's the assault on Van Buren.
There's wasn't said already got one in custody.
177, my phone number is 651-703-6822.
Received.
635, what was the other address of that shooting?
1244 Van Buren.
Name was victim info.
I'm sorry, last one, go again.
One in custody.
Last name Lot, Lincoln, Ocean, Tom, first Demerige, Alpha, Mary, Alpha, Romeo, Juliet, Alpha, Echo, middle Eugene, David, August 12, 2012.
Copy. And can you give me the first letter of the last name? There was a lot of background.
It's Lincoln.
Copy. Demarge Lot, 2012, 812.
506, this is the other call, please.
Received. Same call is patched with ME TAC 1 for an assault. 2111.
Copy, 2111.
A Black Narrow 25, black jacket.
374, left side at 1244 Van Buren.
They have the info on his girlfriend, who I believe has the room.
Received.
That's 2111. So there is.
Joy.
208.
Julie, why don't you send me the 1244 Van Buren call, please? I'll head that way.
Copy.
Transfer. 1602.
1602.
One in custody for DWI en route to the LAC is one.
Copy, 2112. 308.
Is that one we go for?
166 single. 166 single.
This is on the west.
Sorry, last question.
We'll be 10-8. You can add us to whatever call needs help.
Say one.
Copy, I'll show you en route to the assault. Did you want your call cleared out? Your DKD, do you want it cleared out? If so, what disposition?
Negative, leave 602 on it.
Received.
169 Tango, we're starting track with K9.
Copy, starting track. 2113.
83, we'll be out 1244.
Copy.
168, if anyone's looking for a job, I need a VO, Dale Minnehaha. Perimeter comes first.
166 Tango.
G73,
Thank you. 2113.
602, where do you need it? Dale Minnehaha.
Affirm, I've got 166 Tango en route.
83, it looks like 1244 Van Buren is not going to be a good address. If you could call them back.
656. Affirm, it was a hang up within 3,000 meters.
Available. Could he
Not a correct address.
Stop for me.
I was just to confirm that name given is the same name that 119 just gave on their victim, correct?
Affirm.
Just 78 Tango, where do you just for perimeter?
I have 1602 is on. I don't see 16.
278 Tango. Stick towards Grotto
Sorry,
Seminary. That should be good.
Copy. 1500.
Reserve
602, I'm out at Dale Minnehaha. I have that car that was coming here.
Hey,
Take perimeter spot.
Could start towards her call, Pennsylvania and Jackson.
Copy, 602 at Dale Minnehaha.
Copy en route from headquarters.
6560 copy.
8 on my regional, the victim.
I copy.
Copy.
2115.
One 69 Tango.
This one is the Via
163 Tango.
So do a little research on this one.
169 Tango, we're still tracking with K9. 750 block of Victoria.
Copy, still tracking.
Yeah, well, I haven't really had time to look at that,
Victoria.
Marie. So, but this,
You want me to pause this?
just yeah. All right, bye. All right, we are
169 Tango, Victoria.
depart. What's he got?
Copy, Victoria and Haha.
I think he's just
Working
saying.
east from Victoria.
Okay.
They're looking for the suspect who may have fled on
Victoria.
foot.
G7323 LAC.
Good news is several witnesses inside the apartment there.
Yeah, sure. If you want to tell.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll give you a call quick.
Well,
Mostly happened at 1244.
definitely had a shooting victim there. I did hear the number of witnesses in there that
374, we already checked that address. It's unrelated.
going to be essential to interview all of them.
83 on 2.
I think there's going to be any problem identifying the suspect. I don't know if they
Sounds like they know her well.
I don't know if they recovered a gun. Did you?
I have not heard.
Copy 282, copy.
All the kids that were in the apartment were out in the hall.
Unfounded over here? Is that what they're saying? Affirmative, unfounded. We checked that the party's there and nobody's shot. Copy that. It'll be 10-8.
Copy 10-8, 2182.
So you see how the squads they're checking to see the area around half mile or so in case this person is walking. We have a name, but we don't have anything confirmed or a picture yet that we're working on getting, right? That's our goal.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully one of our analysts will come up with a picture. Yep, kids and guns. Bad scenario. That was what you would refer to as a load and go, right?
Yes, indeed.
169 Tango.
Load
169 Tango.
Tracking the alley. Behind 817 Minnehaha.
This is a maybe.
I'll be tracking the alley. I'm 817 Minnehaha.
Who's that from? One of
That's
us?
from Facebook.
itself.
You found it yourself or somebody
Copy,
else?
drone is up.
Yep.
Okay.
Copy object.
Similar last name?
Yep.
Okay. Local?
It's unclear, but the birthday matches up within a day.
Really? Very good work there. Very good work. Did you start out as an analyst? I think you did. Remember right before you got your...
911 hang up 1741 10. 9 meters, a lot of noise in the background. Is there squad with this?
Let you know. Push.
Status. Code 4, yeah, code 4, Twitter, status.
Reserve 1500.
Reserve 1500.
166 Tango, we're at
You can put me
Thomas.
on scene at that traffic stop on Pennsylvania and Jackson.
Received.
Copy, 2121.
602 to the track. Are you guys out on the sidewalk or are you in the alley?
We're coming back onto the street on Minnehaha. We were just backtracking to get some bricks on the snow.
Let's see who's leaving the parking lot here.
Copy. We're just trying to wire you.
We are just east of Victoria, still in Minnehaha.
Good copy.
Get that plate real quick. Okay. Different than the one I saw at the leaving the scene, doing the U-turn.
Those are old guys. So, it's a wide spectrum of how criminals think after they commit a crime. Some of them want to run to their friends for support. Some of them want to run to, I don't know, squads here at an address that is a possibility. So that's one of the reasons we try to break up these parties, because arguments start and then people start fighting and then they start shooting.
Yep.
So even like that one last weekend.
Welfare check the BP and top height 16 is what's selling.
This is obviously a younger
Not
group.
making much sense to keep coming in and out of the store. White male, 40-50, red check with flannel hat and haircut. 72 copy.
So the victim in this is a 13-year-old boy, and it sounds like the suspect is a 16 or 17-year-old female.
The female suspect's name.
Take 4, please. 364.
4.
Can I get one more?
Is that on Charles?
Yeah. Pretty sure.
1-600.
Striker.
Jesus.
We're in the alley of 836 Minnehaha, and we're tracking 656. I can start on that.
Copy.
What's happening there?
Copy in the alley 836 Minnehaha, tracking eastbound.
It's great. Thank you.
What do you say?
I have no idea. I think he said the party's
177.
Thank you, but I'm not positive. Radio communication.
Trooper 8 is overhead. Anywhere particular wants to be looking.
At HQ, I could get.
Oh, he wants restraints. He wants restraints.
Stand by, I'm trying to hail.
177.
Well,
Squad 1. The team is currently going westbound in the alley.
Looks like there's 2 or 3 cars on scene on Striker. Awesome.
yeah.
Your last line
Because that's for
836
another one.
Minnehaha, tracking eastbound.
616. We're in the same alley. We're just working westbound now.
Okay, so let's just get this.
Where would you like? Trooper 8.
Well, let's see. what
268. She's wondering if
He's able to just check backyards for weird heat signatures. That's all we got for now.
You can just rear 9.
Trooper 8, did you copy?
What is the call on Striker?
Trooper 8 copied. Thanks.
It's 594.
Reserve 1500. Yeah, 600.
Female with a felony warrant.
Huh? How old is this adult? Probably.
Probably 39, 40 years old.
Oh.
Clear.
Well, they haven't said they don't want somebody yet. I think he wants like a hobble or restraint. She's totally out of control.
If you ease out,
Yeah. How about that
Clear.
last one? It's good.
723 on 2.
It's gonna be so stimulating when we do get broadsided.
1 head up, can you start me a fast, please? At target.
You're not laughing.
they may be at 617 Striker.
Stand by.
Clear.
Hockey, hockey, hockey.
364. Maybe I'll St. Paul up from 75 Charles, or from 1 Normal out from Dale and Charles.
Tell them to keep us posted.
Copy.
Did
Second
you hear
drone
what he
going
said?
up.
He's
Dale
out at
Charles.
175 Charles with this squad.
2120.
Keep us posted, the boss says.
Thank you.
Are we having fun or what?
Quite the night.
602, there's some background. Can you go again?
Just a little shout out here while we're headed over to the west side. Bexley killed.
Yep, sorry about that. The first drone is going to relaunch in the area of Victoria and Minnehaha.
She'll be 10 on April 1st.
Copy. Victoria and Minnehaha for the first drone.
Unless she's fooling us.
She ain't no fool.
April Fools. Happy birthday, Bexley. Whose radio's that one? Is that one yours? I don't know. One's up. The 3?
Yeah,
Not that we need
that's
3.
channel 3.
Not that we need it, but. In case you're wondering, we just left the shooting scene. 13-year-old was shot, 17-year-old female on the run. Squads are looking for her. We got another call over here, asked for some help with a warrant arrest. And sounded like the party was pretty much going crazy. I'm going right here, right?
I think so.
You weren't positive of that numbers, but
Well, they said
bucks.
secondary location 617 striker, so I'm guessing the call started at 594 when they caught up with her at 617.
I think their backup is behind his bat. So it's got to be to the left, right?
Yes.
Assuming it's that squad right there. Am I assuming right?
Oh, no, shortly.
Gotta be, huh? Where are they?
Inside the car.
Well.
Hi.
Medical, 700 7th Street, Oaks Landing Apartments. The apartment 428, 56-year-old female is sick. That's a copy. See you at 90. Get it.
Track, what's your location right now?
Copy 2131.
In the alley, 818 Minnehaha. Coming east off into the next intersection.
Copy, thank you.
Male is GOA. I'll be checking the area, LARP and snelling. Copy. Male's GOA so far, checking LARP and snelling area. 635.
635.
We got the female suspect in custody at 175 Charles Beaufort.
Copy. Two down close to
Copy.
custody.
Yeah, any of the tracking back on the perimeter. Trooper 8, thank you for your assistance. Did you hear that? Females in custody at 175.
Copy, all squad suspect is in custody. Break down the perimeter. 2130.
Good work.
.2414 area. 32.
Same call dropping. The patch is at METAP 1 at 2132.
Cruiser 1500, clear 10-8. Average 1-1. Copy, 2133. 4429, clear squad report.
2133.
I deal with that fucking lady like
She's got a warrant.
every 3 days.
Yeah.
I haven't seen her in that week. Some dude named Nick Mendez. But
635, can I get 6.6 to 4? Can I get 616 to 4? 4.
Oh, okay.
48453, you can send me the animal complaint. Copy, 1135.
Handler, you.
That's it. Call. That one was the warrant. Anyone 96. Squad 185.
185.
Can you check and see if they need more squads at the address? If not, I can be 10-8 and start taking all the calls.
175 Charles.
Either one, that or Pierce Butler. 2025.
175 Charles is code 4.
2025 on St. Paul 2.
No, we got 175.
177.
185 is available. Could you have him
177, go ahead.
come to apartment 111?
Do you guys need any additional squads at the address?
Copy.
Negative, we're code 4, thank you.
185.
85.
2025 is requesting you go to the 175 Charles Ave.
You're in rope.
Sure you're not. 2137.
166 Tango.
If I've been advised on channel 1, it is en route.
Right now. 635. Cancel.
Copy 185, you can cancel.
Alright. I'll take a pending.
Copy, standby. 169 Tango, just to confirm you're at the 175 Charles Ave.
169 Tango, we are with K9 still at Victoria England.
So just to bring you up to speed, this young lady that has a warrant is refusing to be
166 Tango,
placed in a squad
175
car.
Charles.
by the
Proceed.
St. Paul Police Department. So
635 is accurate.
St.
There are a couple
Paul
more squads
officers
are coming to
here
175
attempting
Charles. We gotta
restrain
start
her.
separating some of these females.
Affirm.
Copy. If they could just head over to apartment 111 and start separating them.
How many squads do you need?
I'd say probably at least 4 officers would do. Whether that's 99 squads or 10-4 squads.
Copy. 185, I'm going to show you back en route to 175 Charles to make it a couple additional squads as well. 175 Tango, we'll be en route.
262.
1535 Rice Street at the McDonald's. There's a white male laying in the lobby in a booth
25
refusing to
copy.
leave. White male in his 50s, 5'6", average build,
Thank you.
wearing a gray sweatshirt, maroon t-shirt, and blue jeans.
168, I'm at that Charles. You can cancel that. Single copies. 262.
Copy, 126, sir.
2139.
120 copy. 616.
Don't forget the purse.
616.
We're going to be attempting an article search from Victoria and Inglewood going to University. 175 Tango on 2.
175 Tango.
Copy, attempting an article search, tracking Victoria and Inglewood to Uni.
Can they go to 6?
Oh my goodness.
6.
Yeah, I explained it briefly. She has a warrant, but she
I
really
believe they went back to
didn't want to go to
channel
jail.
Kathy did not want to go to jail.
So
Copy.
she wasn't really. She was resisting, but she wasn't punching.
Right.
Show me at 175 Charles, 123.
Yeah.
635.
Last squad, can you go again?
Okay then.
25, I'm 23 at 175 Charles.
So sounds like they got the suspect.
Copy.
We got to find the Audi. What was it? A Q what?
I never heard.
29
Negative 2141.
Copy, 2141.
No plates though.
If it's a Q, it's an SUV. And the silver Charger.
Right, copy.
Do you have any disinfectant in here?
I don't know, but I'm going to check for you. Oh, what do we got in there?
Advil.
175 Tango.
I almost need that for the
175
headache you
Tango.
gave me.
Which squad has our suspect in custody?
168.
60s on my
No,
back
I
seat.
got-
I'm in route to HQ with her.
Let me go in the back, because I got first aid kits. We got to
I think
have
a downtown squad
Clorox
to start
wipes.
to...
Yeah, even a white.
Whatever squad has her in
Suspicious, there's a
custody,
male in the
they can just go to
intersection
6, please.
screaming on the sidewalk. I don't know if he's screaming at someone or just screaming in general. There's no physical
Well, there you
description.
have downtown on Kellogg.
Six Tango, we're in front of you. 1 W.
Copy, in apartment 111.
Well, let's see what this first aid kit looks like.
Well, 2414, I'll be out with that male. Hamlin and Lark.
What everything else in here?
Yeah, I'll be out with them, Hamlin and Lark. 2172, you got it?
Now we got county squads on the way to the Walmart in Vadnais for 15 juveniles throwing things in the store.
At the Walmart store?
Yep.
In Vadnais?
Yep.
Can't let that happen. Not looking good, but Pat, there's a bottle of water there, right?
I'll tell you what, how about stopping at the Holiday real quick?
How about washing your hands?
we just stop at the Holiday real quick? Because I know they've got some right inside the door.
Yeah. I bet the backseaters will be bringing you a couple bottles. When you're done cleaning your hands, I got you some beef jerky.
And apparently it was that Facebook page. Excellent.
Oh, the one you saw?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now this is this woman right here was a great example of the ridiculousness of when people comment, why did it take 4 officers to arrest one person? Those were 4 healthy, in shape cops.
Pat was helping, so that's 5.
5.
5.
And it took every one of us to get her in that car without hurting her. We don't want to hurt people.
Oh, there he is. You can hear her in the back of the car.
I'm sorry, go again?
So we want is
Trying to get a hold of somebody that's
as many people as possible to get one person in custody without hurting him. Minimum of 4. 1 for every limb, 1 for each arm, and 1 for each leg.
I'm not sure if 2400 is still around the west side, but 2143 hours. Lincoln, Mike Tango 120, Nissan Altima, southbound.
Yeah, they're going over to Target to check for the subjects at 2147.
Alright, I don't know. Can you guys throw it on the thread?
Yep, just did. 2022 gray Nissan Altima LMT120.
There's info the new brazen spots on the driving Minute Mounds. People are
standing at I-22 Thomas Avenue on an alarm,
whenever a vehicle
audible alarm coming from the house across from the alley. 2148.
So, good news in that the suspect's in custody. As I was saying, some suspects do run home. Think they're safe there, but
4492.
obviously that's not a really good idea sometimes. But we're glad they do.
Including the aerial address and route to the airport here.
25.
It was mentioned earlier that suspect may have used the train. Can you check for an available transit to check the cameras? At least check in Victoria.
How's that Walmart thing resolving itself? You know?
2097 Walnut?
Copy. So from Victoria to Marion, right?
Walmart.
Oh, Walmart.
Yep. And I'd say time frame from when the incident occurred up to now would be fine.
Pulling target service. Roll it.
They're on scene, there's no update.
There's 15 kids reading stuff.
Throwing things around.
Huh? There we go. Now we got another one.
Do you know what race?
Traffic stop up in Central. It's not stopping.
Central St. Paul?
No. I would say 2. Central County. Traffic stop. Where's he at? Lex and Gray Fox.
What do you want to copy?
Red Kia.
Systematics. 1468 Breda Avenue.
I got it on.
50-year-old male contemplating having a seizure.
Parking.
Requesting PD. Unable to catch target and refusing assistance. 165. Can you back 121?
So, fighting with one.
150.
Copy of the phone number.
Squad number.
Fighting with one. Copy. Squads to start 10-3, fighting with one. 120 Flandro.
Flandro?
Did she say 120 or 11?
6-4, 6-4. 3-4 for a girl.
Is it on there?
3-6-4 was right.
Okay then. Well, I guess
Copy. 4-4 at 120 Flandro. Which is still here.
120 Flanders. That don't sound like
That doesn't sound real code for to me.
I think that's the sister of the girl on Striker. Her sister.
Mad that it's
Sister. Well,
I don't know.
62 Kia, Lima, Sierra, 718.
you have 3 on, right?
Yes.
300.
Preparation for squads. Channels 2 and 3 are no longer patched. Here is
Oh, good
Yeah,
call.
thank you. Jesus.
I made contact with the caller. It was an accidental dial from his Apple Watch. You can clear us, but
Well, there's an accidental 911 call from an Apple Watch. Oh,
60 receive for 4-4.
so,
Code 4 on the south of target. 2152.
in case you're wondering, we are on patrol in Ramsey County, Minnesota. The capital county contains the capital city of St. Paul.
Going female in custody.
If you're new, thanks for joining us.
One female in custody, 2152.
My name's Bob Fletcher. I have the pleasure of serving as the sheriff in this county, and with me is Deputy Patrick Scott.
And I have the pleasure of serving under Sheriff Fletcher in this county.
We all serve the citizens.
Yes, indeed.
And we each have 40 years of police experience, so if you're wondering, are these actual cops? The answer is yes.
Absolutely.
300 will be en route.
I don't know, what the heck. So 300 is going over to 120 Flandre to check on the incident over there. It's the supervisor on this side.
72 still out.
We got the 100. John McMahon is trying to put the pieces together on a potential homicide.
Caller's not on scene today.
We got a man carrying a table, I think.
It's not a cross.
Go to the address, kill the mother, and burn the house down.
It is a table.
It's his table to bear.
Yeah, he's going uphill. What do you think he's carrying a table for, Pat?
Good question.
Copy him.
Maybe for Easter dinner.
Maybe we should ask him because, I mean, people don't normally carry tables.
Copy. 753.
Maybe you can just ask him, what's the table for?
I gotta ask, is that a table?
No, sir. It's something at Target that they were using to do their audit.
Okay.
You know, it just makes a bin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they throw them all away. It's like plastic. So earlier when the wind was so bad,
Yep.
it's going to be just a wind block.
Wind block.
The security guard and the cop at the light rail, they helped me to load it onto the light rail, so I just went with it.
Oh, that's nice.
Instead of leaving it there for trash.
Good deal.
I'm going to take it over to Unity Gospel Mission and let them use it.
All right.
God bless you.
God bless you. Hey, we got something for you here.
All right.
I got something for you.
Got something.
Oh, hang on. Got a couple McDonald's gift cards for you there.
That's awesome.
You like McDonald's?
Yes, sir. Yes,
All
sir.
right,
I'll
there you
take
go.
Somebody from there with me.
Good
All
luck.
right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank
Take
you.
care.
Thank you. Thank you, backseaters. Those McDonald's gift cards. Yeah, it's real life.
Yes, indeed.
You know, some people, well, I mean, some were critical of the fact that we allowed the young girls to twerk in front of the car last week. We can't really stop people from twerking as much as we.
It's not against the law.
We don't approve it. We don't. And but I will say this, that
8190.
this is the purpose of Live on Patrol, is to let you see what we see.
You can clear me.
Right?
You can clear out the medical.
It's in all.
See what the next generation is up to, or a portion of it, of course. So we don't try to sugarcoat anything out here. So I still like to know how that Walmart call went.
2132.
Walmart is in the direct district patrolled by the
allocation.
Ramsey County Sheriff's deputies.
All it says is code 4. No details beyond that.
I don't know.
Tell me 2156.
Well, I have a mission. We're going to go over here to the 161 St. Anthony. We're going to go in and talk to the hotel manager.
See what room is.
Make
having
sure
all the
they
kids.
know that there's a underage party there. They can kind of monitor it for us. You know, usually, well, we like to have the hotels call us, and we also like to
270.
we also like to wait till midnight because of curfew that kicks in.
Under Wabasha Street for that Holiday gas station. There's a male customer inside calling the comp names and yelling. Light skin black male, 35 years old, black jacket, black
I just
pants.
missed them.
2157.
So down on Randolph and Hamlin, at the Lucky Station, there's a woman that just walked out with a large quantity of items.
117, I copy tip 1351 Randolph Avenue at Lucky Station for a theft complaint. I was dating a female, walked out of the store with a large quantity of items. Subject is a 20-year-old black female, average build, wearing a blue or black jacket, black red champion on him. Got into a black sedan, Minnesota license, Kilo Foxtrot, 009. Last heading westbound on Randolph, and 3 minutes from call time.
Say again.
Say again.
We got so many friggin' radios on.
Going down to 1984 Oakdale. It was an Elkhare hit for that stolen Altima that was seen cell phone striker.
Yeah, but isn't that way in West St. Paul?
On disregard, I'll call West St. Paul Islands and address check.
Yeah, if it wasn't a rental, I'd say go for it.
That's what I get for trusting GPS.
Your channel 1 battery was about dead.
Usually I stuff it in here then, but whatever you want to do.
I just swapped batteries.
There's a lot of young kids at that party on Pierce Butler, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Little ones, and even down the hall they're even littler. Like 11 years old, right?
Yeah, they were.
This is a shame.
2173.
I don't know. This is a shame.
2159.
Bravo 723. Not sure if bus will be, but I'll be giving a juvenile female a ride home here to 803 Snelling Avenue. I'll give you the mileage in a second. Copy.
We can go right through there.
Yeah, hang on a second. I want to see if I got a memory worth anything.
Oh, you're good.
They have security here. Well, you guys, you SGE members, if you know I'm coming, probably best to make some adjustments. We're going to leave you here for a minute, listen to the radio, and let us know if anybody tries to steal our car.
We'll be right back.
You got a radio?
Yep.
51G6 clear. Gabby, Twin Tower.
Teenagers that came into the store and stole items. They were walking westbound of Ford Parkway,
Jesus.
roughly 2015. 2201.
You hear that Ford Parkway call now?
166 Tango. Can I get the case
That
number?
Ford Parkway call? They're stealing stuff on Ford Parkway.
Yeah. Case number is 055372. 055372.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2202.
Eight seven nine.
879.
If you happen to have a free west squad from the coast region, 166 Tango will be in route.
Copy, sure, not 2202.
175 Tango, what's that about our west squad?
879 was looking for a squad to go to regions. 166 Tango's en route.
Copy.
2202.
100.
100.
2 or 3 should be checking in shortly.
Thank you. 2203.
Bravo 754, is the air clear?
System
Affirmative.
clear squad assist.
I will be QT. Have a good night. Have a great night. 524.
20 transport. Keith. Del Mail first after the LEC. LEC at 2204.
Bravo 723, starting mileage is going to be 48.9. Copy 48.9 at 2204. 2 juvenile females. Copy 2 juvenile females.
443, I'll take the recovered.
Copy. 743 Century at In and Out Minico. Vehicle is running and shows stationary with a squad back.
4339.
T2205.
1042.
Copy. Our squad's in route. It looks like it's going to be a Toyota RAV4. Minnesota license 19, or Arizona license 1971 Echo Oscar Whiskey.
4431, I copy.
205.
44 or 42. You want to go ahead and let Wash Cove and eastbound haha.
Copy, eastbound haha.
4339, you can show me the area.
Cover 2206.
One 113, 120.
113. 120.
And 1598 Charles Avenue on a suspicious complaint. The main door to the building was broken. They heard it shatter, but didn't see any suspects.
I'm clear. I'm going to search for the stolen vehicle. 13 copies. Moving on haha right now.
306.
Four
431.
How quickly are they getting the updates on where the vehicle's located?
The TC hasn't updated again since the last.
Regions. Copy North Regions at 2207.
We'll try to call Toyota, see if we can get better response.
Copy that, thanks.
One 125, I copy 6734 Grand Avenue at Walgreens for an unsheltered female laying on the parking lot. She's possibly intoxicated and screaming. Wait for Hispanic female. Curly brown hair, wearing dark clothing. The squad to assist.
All right, backseaters. We've determined that there is a group in there, but as of this point, there haven't been any complaints.
This data that the caller, which happens to be Toyota,
So if there are complaints,
is unable to give us any further information unless it's a kidnapping.
we will be back.
Danger.
And we always check at midnight.
Copy that. We'll check the area.
Curfew's being violated. So, birthday girl, tell your friends that are under 18.
I'm on the phone for now. I'll try to get you some better updates.
Thank you. 2208.
What do we got going? Is she working on the car?
I don't know. I didn't catch any of it. Was that Nicole on the main channel?
Yes. But when I get out of the car, I put that on scan so our backseaters can hear all the channels versus the ones we might be taking with us.
43.
So I don't know which channel. Amen.
Be hot house clear to 694, 2209.
I didn't think you needed a card key to get out. You do.
Got something.
Huh?
Might have something here.
376 Tango. What was that duplicate that just got added to our call?
Okay, I'm gonna mute this.
So the roommate's refusing to leave because she can't make him try to install a projector in her room. You know, David
Carl Fletcher arrived at the mailing address.
Lots going on here, backseaters. Sorry we left you
Copy,
alone there
writing
for a while.
Yeah, 22 long.
See if Kelly can have any luck with them.
Well, I think Nicole's probably working it, right? There's probably none better.
Okay, I didn't know that.
172, can you mark for
Well, actually, I
Unit
don't
2
know that for sure.
308 or 303 Snelling?
I'll call her.
Unit 2? Correct. Copy, 2211.
Marks.
Calling Nicole Sparks work.
Yes, she is.
Is that from her?
No, that's
Yes, sir.
Are you working that one in East?
I'm working on the Toyota.
Well, the one on Minnehaha?
Yeah, we're trying to get on the phone with them right now. We keep calling back, so we keep getting non-solid answers.
Right.
One
But,
saying that it hasn't been moving, so we're trying to phone with them again.
I'm just making sure you're on it.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay.
Really fast. 2212.
Arizona plates, newer black RAV4.
And where was it originally taken from? I don't know. Did you say on McKnight or Century? Century?
No, it was originally, Toyota was saying it was originally on Century. When it was stolen, I don't know.
Okay. All right. So we think it's eastbound Minnehaha from Century?
Yes.
There we have it. Well, they're going to stop at McDonald's.
The OR Phoenix Police Department.
That's strange. They're definitely going to stop at McDonald's. Eastbound Minnehaha from Century. How can you can't drive by McDonald's without stopping.
Good point.
Do we have a plate? Why don't you go ahead and put it out in case the back seaters see it before we...
Arizona plate 1971 EOW. As in end of watch. I believe it may be a retired officer's car from what I'm seeing. It's got a fallen officer sticker in one of the windows.
267, can you put me on an investigate? We near 280 review.
Near White Male 30th Avenue, maroon.
Copy 280 reverse. Call center 667.
You mind checking what happened on that Ford Parkway call? Whether
Copy.
they got there and found anybody?
187.
Okay. I am going to have to log off and back up.
Copy.
Is there a problem?
Yep. After, it seems like after a certain number of hours, everything slows down, freezes up.
119 transport.
Alright.
If I log out and back on, it sometimes starts moving faster.
Copy for 1 female, 1 male, CHQ 2215.
126.
Good man.
26.
Black RAV4, Arizona plate.
Having computer, can you add me?
1971.
They're 381481. And I'll be rotating as well.
Stand by for input. Well, I sure hope that young man is okay.
For sure.
Never nothing good comes with getting shot in the face. I did notice there's a story about the Minneapolis woman whose son was killed in Minneapolis.
125, I copy. 123, can you back
Years
125? University Avenue West, Lexington Parkway North on a fight.
And she met and forgave the shooter, you know? I'm going to give her credit, but I don't think I can do it.
I know I couldn't.
Downtown squads to start 345 Jackson Street at the Jackson Street ramp. Current assault in progress. Female attacking the cop. Cop states female has a box cutter in her hand. White female, 35 to 40 years old, 5'7", thin build. Wearing a black jacket and jeans.
8197, clear assist.
Definitely seen, for whatever reason, a lot more violence at the hands of women the last couple of years. I don't know what the reason could be behind it, but definitely seen.
Well, if it's like that Cassie woman, it's totally drugs. What do we got there? RAV4 we're looking for. Yeah,
Yep.
he's stolen one. Should do okay there.
526 as well.
Small
It's a
SUV.
2020.
160 Tango.
Perfect.
Copy.
I had to shut all the way down.
That's fine.
Back.
I copy your report.
Fortunately, I brought the work phone so I could do that.
Yeah. So we are over on the border of Ramsey County and Washington County. The car was last known to be right here on Century and then turned eastbound on Minnehaha. But
Last squad.
Toyota is only somewhat helpful.
112, copy 3877.
Makes absolutely no sense to me.
Copy 1080.
Party was there's at least another wearing a green jacket. Stating a
Usually when they're reported stolen, they will give us the info.
It was in that gas station parking lot right there.
Oh, it was.
Yes.
You think they went to McDonald's? I don't know. I'm just gonna run through McDonald's.
There's some squads right there.
Bravo 723.
Right there.
Yeah.
Bravo 723. Could you please show me en route to the Walgreens off Randall? Copy.
4431.
165, 189,
Bravo 599.
University Avenue West,
Maplewood is clearing. We're still on the phone with Toyota. I'll let you know when we get an address.
Black female, black male in the lobby. 2219.
We're good here.
Copy that.
Oh no, I'm gonna leave. Sorry.
537, show me the assault.
I mean, you gotta admit, I showed good resistance there.
Absolutely.
I mean, I was right there. I was right there at the app. We're gonna go east on Minnehaha, folks, and see if we can. Because those Maplewood cars that you're looking at there across the street probably can't go over there in Washington County without permission, which is unfortunate, but that's where we're at.
In route to that was ordered on mail, starting out.
Hey, do you need one of those purple things for your car? I was noticing that there's a little reflection there. I got one.
Sure, I'll take one.
Yeah.
Front of the address.
I got one in the back.
267 checking your status.
Code 4.
Copy, code 4.
Maybe they decided they wanted to go to Taco John's instead.
Yeah, therethere's another place up there
Get
too.
some churros.
There's a little strip mall up there. On the right. I mean, this is Tartan territory.
42.
You know, as opposed to North St. Paul Polish. So,
True that.
G10, you control's available.
check them all, Kirby Bucket.
Copy. Two-10, can you search the 731 Randolph Avenue for a DKP?
4492, I'm clear.
There's a whole slug of places to go on Woodbury.
Male drunk and disorderly refusing to leave. White male 26-2 has been wearing a light gray
That
sweatshirt and
wouldn't
beige
surprise me
pants.
a bit if it
Currently on the porch at 737
I
Randolph.
went over to Woodbury. A lot of radio traffic in the back seats.
Thank you, 2221.
2160. 4066 Lexington Avenue on a video alarm. This covers the center lobby. 3 individuals in dark clothing walking around looking at equipment in the lobby. 64 copy, show me on scene. 60 cents.
Yeah, I'll take you. I have another spot out there.
2220.
Was that at the Walgreens earlier?
I didn't. It could have been. I mean, that's probably one of the only places open. What is that? So the call's closed?
What?
The call's closed? Is that why?
Yeah.
Nothing.
4 females, teenagers came into the store, stole stuff, walked away westbound. The complainant had already left work before the officers got there.
Oh.
There's some black
Something black
SUV
sitting over there on the left there, isn't there? Good. That's what I was thinking.
Well, 2164.
1971.
No addresses from Toyota.
It's Chevy. Good spot though. Chevy.
Cleared a maroon Chevy Impala registered to a Bradley Essen out of 4306 Brigadoon for
It's like they're delivering donuts back.
Yeah. We got Cub and Hy-Vee over here.
Yeah. Kentucky Fried. Divided road, looks like it, huh? Or not? I forget. So we We are looking for a stolen. Pat, remind our viewers what kind of car we're looking for in case they're out
Looking
here.
for a black 2020 Toyota RAV4.
616, we're done with the article
Which is
search.
a smaller SUV, Arizona license plate 1971 EOW. Edward Ocean Whiskey.
Nothing in there?
Nope.
Alright, well, let's see what club is. There's a Hy-Vee across the street. All this is assuming that the partial information that Toyota won't give us was minimally accurate.
Yep.
Okay, what do we got?
2162. We'll be all one.
First, never would surprise me if we found the right plate and it was a different color. You know how that goes.
Report.
534.
Check there, inform both, we didn't find anything. You treated as suspicious. The GOA, downtown B. They can put all downtown B on the detail at B6401 Robert, for Skyway detail.
On in here.
Pardon me?
We're gonna swing
Copy,
through here.
2225.
We might be looking for cars to steal out of, and this looks like prime territory.
It'd be like a game place over here. Or you could,
Food, drinks, and shenanigans.
sounds your kind of place. They should switch the order.
White male, 39 years old.
There you go.
Unknown clothing. 329. Copy.
Well, we got one running eastbound on the south side of the construction site.
The 10-1, 4066 Flex, one running from the alarm.
Oh, really?
2166 will be out with one on the south side, not the one running.
Copy, 66 is out with one on the south side, it's not the one that took off running.
Where's that at, that alarm, you know?
North Lexington.
Yeah, I didn't know the
61 juvenile in custody, or detained for now. The rest of them are going to be juveniles.
Okay.
Copy, one juvenile detained. 66 is out with one. There's the one that's outstanding that ran. Was there anyone beyond that?
The center lobby of an apartment building, and they were walking around looking at equipment in the lobby.
Oh, okay.
What kind of equipment, I do not know.
Apartment.
229, I copied the DOC for killing
The Aloma Apartments at County Road F in Lexington.
People getting aggressive walking straight. Is there a photo back?
Just get logged in.
Copy, I 2227.
See any black RAV4s here?
No.
The felon who has people street.
If you live in this Oakdale neighborhood out here, keep an eye out for a black RAV4 with Arizona plates. Yeah, you see those little kids rides in there. Used to have like could rent it for birthday parties. Well, they got a lot of video games in there, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
Still do.
Sure do.
.4429 squads are clear report.
Well, drive across the other side of the street. Hopefully, Nicole can get a new ping.
2166, plug in.
Yokito Taco Bell.
Checking the status.
I don't know what Yokito means, but it sounds cool.
141 DK.
Yokito Taco Bell.
Kevin, I just want to confirm, is that two total detained, 6 US, 1
Yokito
US,
Taco
1?
Bell?
Yeah, Yokito.
I think it's I love Taco Bell.
Okay.
Unknown 62.
Well, it probably is, because I've heard you use it on people.
Kevin, you leave people of them.
Now you got me wondering
If
if I'm
There's
right.
still one outstanding.
for. They got a lot of places to eat out here on 10th Street, Oakdale.
21-6, cover your code 40.
They got a Wahlburgers, too.
I want Taco Bell.
I want Taco Bell. You okay? I don't have Taco Bell. Okay, now I love
One
it.
outstanding that ran. Both were on scene.
Maybe you should just put the translator on and see what I would love Taco Bell. A lot of things can go wrong with those translators. All right, Nikki, can you get us a new, fresh ping?
Nothing available. She just said.
Nothing available? All right, well, that's disappointing, but some of these dealerships really work closely with us, and some not so much. And to be honest, it depends who you get on the phone when you call. That's the other problem. Depends who you get on the phone.
Makes no sense to me, but oh well.
But if Nicole can't get him to talk to us, nobody can. All right, well,
that's that.
Gonna head back. Again, some of our county squads are out at 4066 Lexington on some juveniles that were inside the building. I don't know if it was an alarm per se or they were, but definitely in a building where they shouldn't be.
Yeah. Just got that from our friend Gordy.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yep.
Is that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the taillights look like these days. I don't think so, though.
Interesting. Well, let's talk more. You know I'm live on patrol right now? Yeah. Okay, thanks. Bye.
2363, I can take that disturbance and advise. Copy it, both Gulfport Apartments, 14th floor, 314, Mountain Stone.
No luck with Toyota.
267.
We are back in Ramsey County there, folks, in case you're wondering.
267. Agent is doing an APD from an
Across the
investigation.
line, the road with many names. Down here it's Century. Sometimes it's called Division. It's also called Geneva. Geneva.
The third juvenile company. County Road after Lexington.
Oh, I get the
Third party in custody.
third juvenile in custody.
Lexington.
I must have brought a car there, right?
Yeah.
That wasn't one.
No.
We're going to head back. We're going to have you ride with Nicole for a little bit. Going to get to ride with Darren a little bit too. Pat's going to grab his car. He's the car guy. I'm going to go grab the Rev. We got a ways to go to get back. We're on McKnight and Minnehaha. I did pretty good. I only drank like a quarter of this Mountain Dew. Check that out. You don't believe me? You gotta
Look at you. Well, you said check it out.
Yo,
So I check it out. I do as I'm told.
Yeah. It's pretty good though. A quarter.
Very good.
No food.
Happy tripping that will hang up 605 spoke within 40 meters with 257.
Dang Audi that fled. That was we were going to that St. Clair call with that woman that was slightly
213. 401 Robert Street.
in need of services.
Or DLC. Second floor of the
Missed out on that Audi call.
Being aggressive. Triple people, black female, 35-4, average bill. Wearing a white jacket, red shirt.
534. We'll take that.
You know, Pat, it's that softer look you have that draws people like Cassie to you.
Gee, thanks.
Well, you know, there's 4 officers trying to control her, and she's looking at you like, can you help me?
And she also said I was her lawyer.
Yeah, oh yeah. Stand by for impact. I never saw a plate like that, but that plate wasn't that triple X we just drove by? Could have been KXX, but go ahead.
Is it one of those black plates?
No, it was a white plate. I thought it was triple X, but could have been KXX. Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
922 copy.
Roll 72 is airplane.
Right chauffeur. 484-29, I'll release that too. WX.
Well, we have the crime surrounded, Pat.
Clearly. We sure didn't for the first couple hours.
Well, they didn't know we were out here then. Just really want to pick your bottle up and see if you drank one of me.
I think I have tonight. Yep. Probably about two swallows more.
You know, with all the talking that you do about cooking,
229.
this summer we're going to have a barbecue for the backseaters where you do the cooking.
Or I'll direct the cooking.
Well,
No, I'll do the cooking.
well, you can be the head cook. You know, you can have we'll get bunchback seaters that want to be assistant cooks.
There you go.
They got to send their credentials into you. And then you can yell at them like the TV show. But the thing is, we don't want fancy food anyhow, right?
That's right. Just basic.
The DOC,
Basic food. You don't have to make it cute.
copy was responded back, 60 Stevens Street West for DOC. Coupled on the phone with her daughter. Daughter Liberty that was having a domestic dispute, and the male mentioned a gun and was making threats.
67.
Copy.
But wouldn't that be fun to have a big barbecue? Rent out like a park, the pavilion. I mean, but not all the other stuff that goes on, but just to have fun. Just eat. I guess that's what I mean, just to eat.
Well, that's fun.
We got all the radios on, folks. We're just not hearing much.
Go ahead.
Yep, that right.
We just received a report to cancel. I can touch right back on your admin.
We're getting ready. We're working on planning the 24-hour marathon.
Copy. 1940.
We're going to start with a 12-hour one first, like a mini or half marathon. It's the half marathon. And after we successfully complete that, then we're going to the full marathon. Here's something. Is there people or not?
Radio. Or phone. Speaker phone.
Okay. Voices coming from. Part of our marathon, one of the goals for our marathon is, of course, to
Wilson and Clarence,
recruit
Ford F-150, no plates.
recruit new subscribers.
Wilson and Clarence.
Wilson and Clarence at
See
2242.
if it runs on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's another person shot. Do you see the guy jumped out of the window today from the apartments down there on Wilson?
Yeah.
Because he said someone was chasing him with a gun and he jumped out of the window and he broke both arms and both wrists.
Ouch.
And the bone was protruding directly out of his skin.
Double ouch.
Yeah, that can't be good. That's just not a good way to get injured. I mean, I don't know if they ever caught the guy with the gun or what. I don't know
The
how.
last thing I saw was that he said the guy really didn't have a
Well, it
gun.
wasn't him that was saying that. The girl said that.
Ah,
The
okay.
girl. I don't know if the girl was defending the guy that had the gun. You know how that works. There's always somebody.
Avenue and Lexington Parkway for GKD.
You wouldn't jump out a window unless the guy did have a gun, would you? I mean, you had to jump out of like third floor.
I can't imagine that at all.
Caller is not following. 1 minute time delay.
That's not a good idea.
So I went up to the range
123 can stay clear.
earlier this week
Yeah.
to qualify with my backup and off-duty guns.
Yeah.
Copy, thank you.
I walk in there, and Kirsten's one of the range instructors.
Really? Good for her.
Yeah.
Good for her. Well, there's a...
Kirsten, that's my daughter, who's a deputy.
Yeah, it's cool. Good for her. You taught her everything she knows about shooting.
No, she got that from the military, I think.
Okay. Take one swoop through downtown first. See what's happening.
322.
322.
For an accident hitting on South Boulevard and 6th Street.
Huh. Well,
Copy.
let's just
245.
let's go check, make sure they're okay.
What was that?
Hit and run accident right at Mounds at 6th. I don't know how far the car got, but we're right here, so we should just check, make sure nobody's over.
Copy of the night, 245.
See, we'll let St. Paul handle the actual accident report, but if we can get a description of lots of times it
3 tonight, case number.
get any faster than that.
Case number 055415.
It's like somebody's getting ready to leave.
How many cars involved?
Thank you. No, 246.
Is anybody hurt?
No, it's all right. Yeah, no. This one is a car.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who is the bad driver?
Keep walking backwards. Keep walking that way.
We got a language issue here, folks. We might have just stopped an argument anyhow. Huh? What do we got here? Is that him?
So how many cars?
Me, only me.
Just you?
Another is passing. You gonna.
The other car left?
Yeah.
What kind of car?
It's a Toyota, white.
Okay. Who are all these people?
No, he's coming now. I don't know. Another car. This is my friend.
Okay. Now this Toyota, was it a car or an SUV?
Toyota white.
A car or SUV?
And Toyota Camry.
Camry.
Yeah.
White?
White.
Which way did it go?
True.
That way?
Yeah.
Straight?
He make he say you backing, then you back, then I'm backing, then he looking, then you lift, then you gonna go.
He faked like he was coming, yeah. So did he go straight?
Yeah.
Did you get any license plate?
Listen.
License plate, no, the
No,
car.
off of the car?
No, I think it's a barking. That's why I'm not camera.
All right, well, stay here. We're gonna leave, but there'll be a St. Paul police officer coming.
Okay.
Stay right here.
Okay.
Stay right here. All right? Thank you. Well, nobody's injured. In case you're wondering, it's the end of Ramadan. Last night and tonight, there's been several celebrations. Oh, there's the St. Paul car right there.
364.
He's already there, Bex, in
364.
case you're wondering.
This isn't a good address. I think it's 1750 Larpenter West.
It's a strange call.
Copy, I'll update it and here's the call.
17. Upper Avenue West.
Thank you.
So, last night and tonight were big nights for celebrating the end of Ramadan. Officially, I think it was last night, Eid Mubarak. But Friday nights is always a significant evening prayer, and sometimes.
I wonder if Dave's Hot Chicken will have.
Oh, good point. After we drop you off, I'm going to slide over there. That's you know, Pat, you're a good memory. Chicken.
4430 on out.
Copy 22 right here.
Slide through downtown real quick, take a look at the West 7th Street restaurant area, and then we're going to turn you over to Nicole for a while. Go back and get Pat's car, so we got double the spotting ability.
See if we can't come up with one of these stolen cars.
I'm going to go get your favorite, the Rev. It's a big bush.
Well, Hy-Vee donated a number of Easter baskets and
Oh yeah,
and gift cards again this year.
for Rev to give away to people in need
Yep.
down there. That's really cool. Really cool.
There's a female waving inside.
2172.
That
2172.
is a very tall person.
Water Patrol or County Squad does this, and I call in Falcon Heights 1750 Larpenter Department 8 on the DKP. There's a language barrier. The caller said that the people he called about earlier are still there. He'd like them removed. Asian L30s. The checks 1750 Larpenter East earlier, which was a bad address, but the caller's phone was not ringing in the area of this address, so it might just be a bad address.
Think he works for 3M?
I'm missing something.
Well, check out the plaid.
Thanks for work, everyone. 2250.
No, that's the 3M icon.
Oh,
7127.
Minnesota Mining and Manufacturing. Home of Scotch tape
Medical at Holiday 2730.
Post-it notes.
and the Scotch plaid design.
Traffic. 312. Radiant, Planjo, Kilo, Yankee, Zulu, 507.
Is that your little microphone?
yes.
Radiant Central at 652.
75, I am actually out meeting, I can advise.
Okay, 2252.
Busy out in the suburbs tonight, folks.
Yeah, it has
Might have to
been.
roam out there a little bit more.
And you know, the moment you do,
Yeah.
wherever you leave, we'll have something happen.
Earlier this week, we had a SWAT call out in the apartments in 1700 Marion for a domestic. Domestic guy with a gun.
44, so all clear, all squads apart.
Some people are singing.
It must be happy.
5184,
Well,
26.
I think the appropriate thing is to get out of the way of this car.
184 for both.
Fuck. Thank you.
Sandy District is 1750 Marion, the Marion Street Apartments on this DKP. The caller gave an address of 1750 Larpenter, but his phone was pinging closer to this Marion Street address. It was unclear. There's a bit of a language barrier.
So I was pulling over to get out of the way, and that car gave me. Gave me a little nudge to rub me out there a little bit. We got a Durango.
Come on,
People at the American Inn, 2200 miles east pool area. 14-year-old female hit her head on the pool and she's bleeding.
26 Ruby.
Well, not a lot of business down here, but
121. It's probably going to be that hit and run. Proceed.
We're super busy down here tonight.
oh, but not, not dead either.
Very true.
I mean, I don't think there's a wild game. I don't know what's happening at the X, but some people still coming. It's not red or anything.
Sure.
Which one? 120.
229.
It is the same call. Did you want me to do this?
Reverse.
That was close.
There it was.
He just
2255.
Copy 2255.
zipped right alongside us. Okay, well, Reed's is still busy. Burger Mo's got a few people in there. Nice burger in there. Insomnia Cookies looks good. It's probably a good idea to sell those cookies at Bar Rush,
There you go.
right?
Flight 164.
2164.
Clear this call report.
Yeah.
Heavy 2256.
Is it garbage out there?
285 to 4, please.
It's like a homeless camp right outside Cassetta's.
5184.
Maybe that's not right.
5184.
Maybe my eyes are deceiving.
You can cancel. County Squad's going to alarm our address. It's mostly going to be that Marion address. We've dealt with this before.
233, 10th Avenue 1. United Hospital Allocation Program for Anesthetic. They're requesting to use assist in an unknown behavioral situation. They're staged at Chestnut.
Oh, can you pull
was
that?
that?
Up? They're staged at Chestnut in on this unknown situation. Those two medics that just flew by us, they're requesting a squad. No, at Chestnut and Smith probably. That's where they turned.
Sounds like the call is to United. Hang on a second.
I think she gave much information. Something going on inside United, I suppose.
A 47-year-old male, conscious breathing. Something inside is stabbing him in the heart and genitals.
Mute this, will you? What do you guys got here?
I'll head that way.
So,
217, make it back.
you got a guy here that basically wants a ride,
That's how I'm reading it.
That's how I'm reading it. Basically, he wants a ride.
Auxiliary colleagues, they said this occurred at once.
All right, we're going to send you over to Nicole. Pat's going to get his car. I'll get the rev. We'll be back with you.
Just going to hear that update.
What?
I'm sorry, come in.
Negative.
Just want to confirm it's for the assault in West.
Affirmative.
You guys want
Family of
for a
that
second?
victim that was the victim of this.
All right, we're going to send you to Nicole now. We're both headed to Regents Hospital. There's an incident there
117, copy
at Regents
374, Selby Avenue.
going to require
For
some
disorderly conduct,
assistance,
male
so
is in front of the north
I'm
entrance.
not going
Clear
to
right.
In the
tell you
bathroom
all the
and now
details,
loitering.
but
Subject white female
head to Regents, and then we'll see what we can come up with.
wearing dark clothing.
Drop Pat off, so
23-1.
here you go.
I mean, is the person on scene? Is there a fucking description? What?
I don't know necessarily that we're already there, but I love your colloquialisms.
Sorry.
I'm available 99 about being at Regents. I'm at Bravo 7, code 4.
Copy.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. Happy Friday. Pretty busy Friday it's been. If you guys have been with, obviously you know. If you're just tuning in, there's been a couple shootings. One extremely 13-year-old who was shot in the head, and now we're having some residual issues coming from that. Down at Regions, we just had someone come in and brandish a firearm to that victim's family, so that's where we're headed to right now. The sheriff's already down there, Pat's already down there. A couple more of us are headed down there as well as St. Paul to see if we can hopefully find out who did that and make sure that there's no more issues that stem from this. Obviously, there's a lot of emotions that are rolling through family, friends, and associates, especially when it's a victim. Most one of the issues, and that everybody is as safe as possible.
Best I can get so far is African American male, about 20 to 23 years old.
wearing blue jeans, black and white shirt, clean shaven, black hair, and was in a maroon sedan, unknown direction of travel, less than 10 minutes now.
Alright, so that's what we're looking for. I didn't realize the time delay was 10 minutes, so we're not actually going to go to regions. We're going to continue to look around. They don't have a direction of travel whatsoever, so
Clean shaven in a maroon sedan, no direction of travel.
we will just kind of divide and conquer.
The TC can also hear the banging. Is the compass thing with the security?
There were a couple other calls, fight, a domestic involving a potential firearm. When squads were down off of Stryker and King, one of their LPRs had caught a stolen vehicle going southbound on Stryker. We were able...
Thanks, can I get 177 to call me now? 177, I copy.
We were able to figure out an address for that car.
Is anyone else supposed to be there?
We called West St. Paul and they actually just picked up the vehicle about 20-25 minutes ago. It was unoccupied when they found it, but at least you're going to get that vehicle back. And then there was another stolen vehicle, which...
We have enough help down here at Regions. We're trying to work through who the actual victim of this is. The group kind of scattered here, so we just have a couple of partial witnesses. And we're going to work with security to see if they can get review video and find a better description of the vehicle and the subject.
When I actually read the stolen hit on it, it read more as a kind of breach of trust, kind of just an officer safety cops alert for a missing person. It seems that child, I'm not sure how old off the top of my head, went missing, took mom's vehicle from Arizona, drove up to visit some friends here in Minnesota, not sure where exactly, but I don't really think that that's a stolen vehicle. It's like I said, it's probably more of a breach of trust, but we tried to contact Toyota, see if they would give us any more updates, and I think we got a hold of 4 or 5 different operators who were not able to tell us anything different than the original location. And actually we had gotten a updated location of eastbound on Minnehaha from Sentry, and we were not able to get that from any other operators that we had talked to. So that kind of stinks, but we will try back at some point here. Hopefully we'll get another updated address.
112. 808 Ferry Place for disorderly conduct. You probably see the male and female arguing in the hallway through people. Thinks that it may be getting physical. Male is now laying down in the hallway.
So we are looking for a couple different stolen vehicles. Earlier today, there was a 1996 tan Honda Accord stolen from Maplewood. That license plate is King Henry Union 333. And then that vehicle went and stole a 1999 Honda Civic from Vadnais Heights a couple hours later. That plate, Nora Adam George 930. And then they're thinking there might be a third vehicle with opposed to stolen. So I'm on the lookout for those. The only suspect information we really got was that it was potentially 2 Asian males.
165.
And that obviously those vehicles being involved.
Probably 10A traffic. It's going to be Thomas and Makuta. They are with Kilo Delta Kilo 639.
Copy. What was the intersection again? Copy. Thomas McCoven. 2310.
So we're on the lookout for those. A couple cars, I think that they'll probably be running together if we do see them.
New message. New message.
Whether the plates are still on it are accurate or not, we'll find out, but But those vehicles specifically are so easy to steal. Just the security mechanisms on them are just lacking compared to, I can't even really say compared to what the vehicles are nowadays, because you look at some of the higher end vehicles or vehicles that are not cheap and they're routinely being stolen. Just depends on.
Adult male from the stop location to 190 Hickory Street, Maui.
New message.
So maybe we should go back to some of those other vehicles.
New message.
Won't be damaged as much, but yeah, they're a lot easier to just defeat the security mechanisms in there, so they're a lot more frequently stolen vehicles. If you guys remember a couple weeks ago, well, actually it was probably well over a month ago, that gray Jeep that we found back here on the backside of Bush, with the vehicle that was freshly stolen from Mystic Lake. That guy actually just fled from State Patrol in another stolen vehicle a few days ago. He waded through a pond, shed his jacket, and then ran. I was not on the track. I think it was snowing pretty heavily, so it wasn't a super easy conditions to try to locate somebody, but he ended up getting a ride out of the area and got away. But it's just kind of crazy how everything circles back to certain people. And we definitely see that in this job, as core groups of people, or just how small the world is when you run into the same people all the time.
Message.
yesterday we were able to go to a retirement party for Commander Steve Yoakum for the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. He retired yesterday. He put in 30 years, which is insane. I did not work with the guy as much as what I wanted to, but from what I did and what I know and what I've heard of, he is just an absolutely fantastic guy. Like, there is nothing that is nothing that he is too good for, which is hard to find in people, especially sometimes when people get promoted. Like, there are mundane tasks that are beneath them, but not for him. And literally everything was done with a smile or with just the best intent to help anyone with whatever they needed. He did his absolute best to just accommodate everybody, and just super, super nice guy. His wife sings, so we've actually seen them out a couple times when she was performing, but there was not a dry eye in the room for when they were talking about sharing stories about him and talking about just how valuable he was.
113, 120.
Which is pretty insane that after 30 years, they're just
113. 120.
wasn't anything but good things being said about him. So I hope that he has the absolute best retirement, because he definitely deserves it.
13 copy. 120 copies from passenger.
23.
Triple two traffic. University, Jackson, Minnesota, Alpha, Papa, Charlie, 684.
And St. Paul had a couple vehicles flee from them earlier. One was, I believe, a black Audi SUV, either a Q5 or a Q3 with no license plates on it. And then shortly after that, they had a silver, either Dodge Charger or a Chrysler 300 flee from them.
9170.
So we're on the lookout for those as well.
9172. Arrival.
New message. New message. New message. New message. New message. New message.
Make sure I ran that Audi correctly. This one? Yep. It's wrong on it.
U73 is air clear. You check with state or county to see if they have any phlebotomists on.
New message. New message. New message.
Where are you right now?
New message.
I am at
message.
the Regions Hospital.
New message.
I think this is going to be him, but I think it's Bush and Atlantic.
Triple two, we're code 4 on traffic.
We're going to
New
stop one
message.
Bush and Atlantic.
Incident assigned. New message. New message.
Clear for 1024 and 1022.
84, I can take the suspicious on patrol.
Copy that, thank you. 2022.
We're gonna be good here. So there's a little bit of a language barrier. The registered owner has the same address
River East Elementary School color
as our driver, and given the language barrier, I'm assuming he just didn't understand that you can't just swap your plates for any vehicle that you have.
New message.
Which, not a huge deal. Did that when we were driving by. It's not the end of the world, but we'll try to do my best in communicating that with him.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
Did you say negative results for both?
Yeah, negative results for both.
Copy, thank you.
You're welcome. 2631.
Did you see that Jeep loop around?
I'll run that after.
Nobody's fighting out here. The other car's been quick.
No fight going on. 117, 125.
Supplement and Joji. Okay.
Apprehension. 2320.
Vehicle and breaking windows. Female were in a black BMW, unknown plate. I think the female was possibly at 93 Lexington Avenue. Subject name was Sydney, black female, 20s, unknown clothing. BMW was left and headed northbound Fairview. Now, color being silver and color.
Is there a carbon number attached to this?
The police department is 421. It was in Hallway.
Thank you.
Huh? Yeah, well, there's a Jeep on the left-hand side. So, fortunately, neither one or his passenger spoke very good English, but he's able to call his daughter, who was able to translate for me. He's not in any trouble whatsoever, not getting any citations. Nothing is ill-intended with him whatsoever, but I just wanted to make sure that I could speak to someone who was able to translate to him to where he understood why he was being stopped and like what the issue was and how to fix it going forth. So was able to talk to her. She was a younger lady. It was super nice. He had a picture of her on his phone of her graduating. I believe it was high school, but really nice to see how proud he is of her, and she seemed very nice on the phone, very understanding, and so that was definitely a good interaction.
Inglewood Avenue, Unit. Copy 120, take clear. 848 Inglewood Avenue, Unit 5 for domestic. Caller and girlfriend are arguing, and caller would like the girlfriend to leave. Subject's name is Chanel. 30 years old, heavy build, no shirt, black pants.
Bound and determined to find at least one of those vehicles. Although I primarily work in St. Paul now, I take the contract city ones and the suburban city stolen vehicles just a little bit more personal, just because that's where I had worked. That's kind of where I had started, and it just doesn't happen as often there, so I like to... Just seems like it's a little bit, I don't know, like I want to find them a little bit more. That traffic stop that we had made last Friday, we towed the vehicle. I wrote a search warrant for it, and then I went to execute the search warrant and found that the vehicle had been broken into, and the bags that I was going to search were subsequently stolen.
Traffic.
So we have some suspect info with that.
747
we'll be following up with that. Our upper admin does not take very lightly to our impound lot being broken into. Nor do I when it's my own case. I wouldn't take very lightly to it if it was anyone's case, but when it's mine, it's a little bit different. As you guys have found out I'm a little competitive and stubborn, so.
Yeah. Copy, sending it over now.
Looking for traffic, Arcade and Sims, 593 X-ray Adam Delta.
Copy, Arcade and Sims. Bridge 90, copy, 322 breaking. 329 copies.
We're at Arcade and Case now.
Copy, Arcade and Case.
So we're gonna swing up to Arcade and Case. St. Paul just stepped out on traffic there.
Incident assigned.
Stepping out with St. Paul on traffic, Arcade and Case.
Your incident has been updated. New message.
I believe this will be related to our previous call, and it'll be apartment 8.
Copy, possibly related to previous one.
You want us to hang out for a second? Do you want us to hang out for a second? Because you got something?
Your incident has been updated.
.2363 clear GOA.
Yeah, 23.
I gotta find that Chevy Cruze that just passed us.
322 code 4.
East on Jenks, I think.
Go for it,
Sorry. Sorry. I think it's one of the Boston ones that they belong to, but. It's always good to step out with
No match in database.
St. Paul. They always step out with us on traffic. So it's definitely just the right thing to do. It's being a good partner. It's just being cognizant of where your partners are as well. I couldn't tell if it was looks like a Fusion. Okay, if it's a Fusion, then no.
523. Full report. Thanks to County for the assist.
Bridget Anderson, quick, I'm pretty sure that's who that was. I think she's got felony warrants.
The crutches?
Yeah.
Is it right here?
Yes.
New message. New message.
She got felony warrants.
New message.
If that's her, she looks rough.
On 7 advised with 311, 3716.
There was a car that had passed when we were stepping out with St. Paul on their traffic stop that I was interested in. And we obviously didn't end up finding where they went. But I'm still looking. They're around here somewhere. So if you guys are just tuning in, we're in St. Paul, city of St. Paul right now, the county of Ramsey.
Hey guys, anybody in the area of 5th and Mariah, I'm out at the parking complaint. The white Chevy Impala, there's a slumber inside the vehicle.
Yeah, I'm coming to you. 3rd and Earl.
5th and Mariah on the way. White Impala.
New message.
I'm from President E. That act of 5th. make sure you wait till a couple of us are there and it's full so we can get it boxed. I'm quite ways away from it.
How come you're still taking parking complaints for them?
I get bored here and there. The whole PO is working, so I just like to drop the tires for them and help them out.
Such a nice boy. Now you're such a we are super lucky that I never call him by his first name. I call him by 690 because that used to be his number for St. Paul. But we are so lucky that he decided to come over to the sheriff's office. He's an absolutely fantastic guy, but he has a work ethic like no other. Which is super hard to find nowadays. A lot of times we're dragging people to try to get them to a lot of times we have to pretty much drag people to work, and it's just not a thing that people are doing nowadays. So to get somebody right there, okay. So to get somebody that is his age, Somali, and wants to work is absolutely insane. It's great. He is one of very few people to do that, and we're super, super lucky to get him.
I'll take the driver's door if you just want to pull up to the back.
Copy.
New message. message.
But not your headlights.
Trying to call you. It's northbound approaching Maryland right now. North.
Oh, shit. Send him a message. Or look at where his GPS is.
What squad number is he?
374.
Oh, he's out.
He's out on it?
Yeah,
You can put us out on that.
Mila.
St. Paul found a vehicle I was interested in, Arcade and Larpenter. I'm heading up there right now just to help on the traffic stop. As I was saying, we are super lucky to get Abdi to come over to the sheriff's office. He wants to learn. He's eager to learn. He takes feedback and criticism so well. He wants to work. I just can't say enough about actually wanting to work. It's such a rarity. Hey. Okay. I'm headed up to you. Anything that front seat, is there a front seat passenger and a back seat passenger? Damn, she dropped him off then. Yeah, she dropped him off then. It, dang.
Your incident has been updated.
Yes. Can you ask her where she's coming from? Alright, I'm just curious where that house is where she dropped him off at. Alright, thank you. Let me take us out then. Yeah, I just can't say enough about actually having somebody that wants to work. So we're super lucky to get him, and he's really good at finding stuff. He definitely has a knack for it. It's you either got it or you don't type of a thing. It's not something that you can, train into somebody. He's got the eyes for it, and he's very disciplined. He sees something and he knows his capacity right now is not sworn, and therefore he just does his job of getting out as much information as possible to us and staying back at a safe distance. So I hope that we can snag a couple more of him. Hey. Okay. 966. Oh. Sure, okay. Yeah, she had gone northbound Arcade, and they like hard looked me when I was stepping out with 322 on his traffic stop, and then she went east on Jenks, and by the time I got up there, she was completely gone.
New message.
So, thanks for trying. Thank you. Bye. I turned on the radio, forgot to turn it back up. So on a slumper call like that,
On the second floor.
I don't know if I had the radio up at the time, but Pat had said just to hang off. We'll wait till we get, 2 people there so we can get the vehicle blocked in before we approach it. That is to prevent someone from fleeing. And a lot of times when we get slumpers, they're drunk, they're high, they're in a stolen car. More times than not, we get something else going on. Any one of those reasons plus a million more. Very, very few times do we get what we just had. A guy who lives in the area just wasn't ready to go home yet, just wanted to hang out a little bit after work, and ended up falling asleep, which I can see why. He had the heat blaring in there, so probably made him tired. But very rarely do we get a case like that. Most of the time it's not. So that's why we kind of take the precautions to block the vehicle in so that they can't flee. And then
Sheriff Martin, are you still out?
take the time to be able to look into the car, see if we see any weapons, anything illegal, narcotics, or drug paraphernalia, anything like that. Just to make ourselves safer, make sure that we know what's going on as best as possible before we have to make contact with the person that's passed out in the car.
Marked as an in-progress CVP in McLean and Cypress. Male damaging caller 2018 Mitsubishi Outlander. Was upset and used a big rod and smashed the vehicle and ran towards the apartment building. Inside. I just got a description. Suspects are both males, 23 years old, 5'5", average build, wearing a black shirt, hoodie, and black pants.
Our dispatch center is undergoing some upgrades. So I don't know if I talked about it before, but our call takers and our dispatchers are currently up at our patrol station while they work on their dispatch center. I got to go up there either yesterday or the day before, and I got to see the progress, and it's very nice.
Hey guys, I have a vehicle driving directly going eastbound 4th from Forest. And so Lima Juliet Zulu 653 on a blue Nissan Altima. Power was coming back with a gross misdemeanor warrant and a misdemeanor warrant.
Headed your way, Maryland and Hazelwood.
Take that one at Jeremiah when
Gabby.
Okay, keep updating eastbound on 5th Forest.
Confirm I lost it at southbound Earl from 5th. It was doing turns quick and I lost it. I'm looking for it.
I'll take Johnson.
back on a 2009 blue Nissan Altima.
New message.
Squad 2 times. Yeah, okay, this is 12.
That's that Charles address.
458.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Maybe. Did it have a front plate on it? Yeah, that's it. Lincoln
Yeah,
Jones.
653. That's it.
Alright, I've got it. Northbound Johnson Parkway to Ames.
Did you say you got it?
A from northbound Johnson Parkway coming up to Magnolia.
Coming from 7th and
New
Earl.
message. New message.
Yeah, it's a female.
New
I think it's a male
message.
driver. I don't think the driver is the RO, but I'll stop him once you get a little bit closer. Copy. Coming up to Maryland Pit.
New message.
Okay, hopefully he comes west.
Eastbound Maryland, so I'll stop him right when we get through the intersection, Maryland and Johnson Parkway.
Okay, I'm turning east on Maryland from Earl.
New message. Incident assigned. New message.
St. Paul's with me, no rush.
Is he just gonna sit there?
Who? Pat?
No.
We're good here. The guy?
No, the guys.
Oh.
Your incident has been updated. New message. New message. Your incident has been updated. New message. New message. New message.
From HQ to JDC with Juvenile female. Starting mileage is going to be 0.4 miles.
Copy, JD.
Clear report. 3 minutes.
No. What's your trade?
No, not at all.
Well, you got it.
Really?
Do you want some?
No, I don't eat that fattening food.
The body is a temple.
Look.
Look at it.
Look at it.
Jesus.
So, two very nice people in that car. They are between houses right now, so they are actually finding a spot to sleep for the night. But it seems super nice, very understanding of everything, very easy to talk to. So hopefully their luck gets a little bit better from here on out. Hopefully they can find some stable housing. The registered owner with the warrants was not in the car. It actually is a family member of the driver. They purchased the vehicle from her and are in the process of getting it switched over to their name. But I understand that when you're not you don't have a place to stay, that switching a car's title into your name is probably not high on your priority list. Which is understandable. Unfortunately, that's what we get discretion for. I don't think I could do this job if we had hard and fast rules for all of our offenses or citations or stops. You know, if we had to write a citation for every single thing that we stopped for, I don't think that I could do this job. I'm big into discretion. I don't often write citations. Can't really think of the last time that I wrote a citation, and it probably was a proof of insurance citation, which is something that if you actually have insurance but you don't have proof of it, you can go to the courts and prove that you had insurance during the time of your stop, and they will actually void the citation. So if you're actually doing the right thing and you just, forgot it, or your phone wouldn't load, or whatever it was, you can actually get that citation voided as if you had never received it before. So I'm a big fan of those ones. I'm not a big citation writer, and I feel like I give a lot of discretion for things. Which is the way that I would want to be treated. So I try to do that in return.
Clear GOA 311.
7 minutes.
And just like we stopped out with St. Paul stopped out with us on that traffic stop, which, like I said, it goes both ways, and it's greatly appreciated when you're there. You don't have to pull somebody from, a call that they're on, or maybe they're headed back to the station to write, or maybe just you're outright closer. It's a lot more convenient and nice to have more bodies around. You can never have enough.
Yeah, we can hear it. 055456. You're welcome. 8 minutes. 223.
There's a house down an alleyway that we just passed. I won't point out exactly which house it is, but we found a stolen vehicle parked out front. The driver took off, circled the block a couple times, and ended up bailing on foot. Went into the garage of that house.
On a set in progress, 39-year-old male just left in a black Acura, threatening to drive off the bridge. He went northbound, Snelling.
What's our tree traffic?
02757-236.
New message. New message. New message.
We found him in a garage,
2540 DOT, please.
hiding upstairs in the loft. And while we were searching for him, we found a bunch of different motorcycles that were in the garage. We wrote a warrant for it. I think we recovered 6 stolen motorcycles from the garage.
That's Snelling Portland.
But
Stand by here and see if the vehicle goes north.
now they've got a camera on the back end of their garage that faces the alleyway, and they put up a mirror that will allow the camera to show like behind it, looking in its reflection. I just find that kind of funny. I don't know if they would need to go to those extreme lengths if they weren't doing illegal stuff, but you never know.
$115.
117.
I think we got a plate for that vehicle. It's November Union Victor 790 for a 2011 black Acura RTX.
Traffic.
Okay.
By any chance, do we have a phone number for our suicide party?
We'll work on that.
Looks like we did get a description. Subject 5'11", thin build, last seen wearing all black with an Edina logo.
There's a lot of stolen cars that were taken today when I was working this morning. One of them was a Honda CR-V. I'm a big fan of looking for Honda CR-Vs, but this one specifically did not have a spare tire on the back, so it kind of sticks out a little bit. So it's silver. I don't remember what the plate is off the top of my head, but it was like a silver tan, like 2000 model, that did not have a spare tire on the back hatch. So it should be fairly easy if I actually see it to stick out. Holy people at the gas station.
115.
117, we passed that date. Where about it?
Obviously the weather's getting a little bit nicer. John George Frank 960.
New message. New message. New message.
That's good.
We'll get out with the parties. We are hopeful.
Copy, code 4. 14 minutes.
I'm truly just surprised at how little of the activity is over here compared to what used to be. I mean, there's definitely criminal activity that still happens, but it's not as blatant as what it was. 3-4 years ago, it was like there were calls every single night there. Large groups of people causing issues.
New message. New message. New message. New message. New message.
Grab some of these ones.
New message. New message.
What's this?
New message.
Paul Henry Frank 276. John Mary Sam 645. What was that last one? John Mary Sam 645.
New message. New message.
Westbound on Warner Road. Information only. 60 minutes.
You know, calling in drunk drivers are kind of hard to... It's not a super easy thing to find them unless we have someone that's actually following the car, because by the time that you call it in, If you just turn off, there's automatically a time delay. And then it has to go to the call taker. Call taker has to write everything down. The call taker has to send it to the dispatcher. The dispatcher has to read it and then get it out to squads, and then the squads have to get there. So it's not a super easy thing to handle, and like I said, unless we have a follower. Some dispatchers tell you not to follow for liability reasons. Some, I don't think, say anything, but just understand that if you call something in and if you're not following it, if we didn't find the car, it's not because we didn't try, it's just because there's a large time delay, so we're kind of guessing on where somebody went and how fast they got there, type of a thing, which isn't always easy to do.
Ready, I have the alarm, 83P at 17 minutes.
It's cooking. Places to be. If you guys are employed with a company that gives you a work truck and you go to job sites, you drive your work truck to your job site in different spots, please, please, please do not leave your valuables in there. Don't leave them out in the open, and do not leave your vehicle unlocked. It seems that every single day we're getting notifications of work trucks being broken into, and it could be as simple as they broke into it, or they stole credit cards, they stole the truck, and more times than not we're finding that they're stealing firearms in bags. You know, they brought their gun to work, which is fine, but they don't want to wear it at work.
186, go ahead.
So they throw it in a bag in their
your
truck.
Messages in regards to the juvenile just transported.
And then in return,
Cat here for another 10 minutes.
they get their gun stolen.
Yeah.
So, like I said, if you guys use work trucks for work and go to job sites, please lock them. Don't leave your valuables in there. Put them in the secured toolboxes if you have to. I mean, those are a lot harder to break into and would take an actual tool versus just, opening the door and grabbing whatever they see fit. But I think we went out to lunch either yesterday or the day before, and it was in a matter of like 30 minutes. I think we saw 4 different work trucks that were windows open and stuff inside, and the employees walking away from the work trucks. And we stopped and talked to every single one of them, and some of them were grateful for us just to give them a friendly reminder, letting them know, hey, this is going on and currently today, and some didn't really care, but hopefully we'll stop at least a couple thefts. Tom King 442.
New message. New message. New message.
Transport. Delta female to the PD for further testing. Start mileage 69. Updated location is Morton and Robert. We're just coming in here right here shortly.
Updated location of Morton and Robert at
29.
Go check an alleyway. Last week there was a call of a stolen vehicle sitting back there. The vehicle ended up fleeing from St. Paul officers, but the suspect in the call, he's been listening to quite a few motor vehicle thefts. He was listening to catalytic converter theft about a month ago, where I don't know if it was him or if it was one of the other people in the car, but a guy came out to scare him off, and they actually shot at him. So, and then they found the vehicle, and then ended up towing it, and they did recover a couple firearms through their vehicle. So I try to pay attention for him. Yeah.
I have a copy 767 Victoria Street north on a 911 hang up 6 meters, and that you'll advise 23 minutes.
I'm gonna stop at one northbound arcade, coming up to Just Mine. Get the thing in there. I guess not.
New message. Incident assigned. New message.
I must pick people up.
We're good here.
Your incident has been updated. New message. New message.
Kongtao. So that we Kongtao, so we arrested him over at the Emerald Inn, so he was doing donuts over there.
Recently?
Oh, I think it was a while ago. So we gotta give him a ride home, and then Found a little bit of dope in his pockets and then a book of in jail.
Me?
I know, that's what I said. I said, I don't know about that.
Tong?
Yeah.
They're out the headquarters to transport juveniles.
It's a birthday in there.
On this.
Mm-hmm.
2/28/1990.
Your incident has been updated. New message. New message.
Building is secure. Clear phone line with 113. Interview investigate. And 2327 Michael.
That is? Yeah, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
Officer 2327 Michael. 29.
I'll go with them.
And I'll be out with one. $44.42 out.
Traffic. 361 Tango. Haha and Weedy. Whitey. The Delta Bravo Victor. 306. How long wait is? 3 minutes. So you can clear squads GOA.
My dogs are going to be very jealous when I get home. I've been petting a lot of other dogs today. I don't know if you guys could see that little pitty with his head out, but he was a sweet, sweet boy.
Vehicles occupied ×3. Bridgeway copy. Window on 6 on traffic. And Bernie to come here to 306 traffic.
Me, haha. Ian.
Whitey.
Huh?
Whitey. Whitey.
Waiting.
That traffic. Robert and George with Kilo Echo Lima 268.
Oh, so we are southbound on Arkwright right now from Maryland. We're a couple streets south of Maryland now. There's a couple apartment complexes over in this area closer to 35 that I don't think there's like a ton of calls necessarily generated to them, but there's a lot of kind of cars that either stolen cars or cars involved in criminal activity that are coming and going from the addresses. There's been countless times where squads have followed stolen vehicles into these apartment complexes, or they followed them out. So I try to come over here and swing through all of them. I've not been very successful in finding anything over here, but
113, I'll be out with one behind 2303 Wycliffe.
that doesn't mean that I won't at some point.
2303 Wycliffe.
Change the work to look for it in 1 minute.
437.
Yeah, we're close for it.
Copy, 435 minutes.
Go for it.
Code 4. 36. Number squad central and west are temporarily tied. Dispatching to pump 1 at 36 minutes.
So nothing that's super piquing my interest here. We'll go check
5182 and 5183.
Hey, there was a red Chevy Trax taken sometime in the last couple of days. Anybody have the plate on that?
8-2 copy. 8-3 copy. In the area. 37 minutes.
David Adam Union 731. David Adam Union 731, 2016 red Chevy Trax taken from 1919 Uni. Suspect was a white male, tan jacket, blue jeans.
New message.
Just a stolen plate. Looks like the vehicle was recovered.
Vehicle is showing recovered, and just a license plate still is stolen though. We'll come up here, we'll check these apartments. I think it's 1161 and 1171 Westminster. Recovered a couple stolens. Parked in the back alleyway there. Actually, this Charger was kind of parked in a weird spot when we were going through those other apartments, so grab the plate on that one first.
New message. New message. New message.
We're just getting repeat calls from whenever just in line, people talking in the background. Looks like it's probably coming from closer to the 1750 Marion, the Marion Street apartments. What copy?
Stop one in Westminster and Arlington.
They say we're at Farrington front.
Yeah, that's what we'll stop over here.
New message. Incident assigned. New message.
Is the stab sticker torn off?
We're good. So another language barrier, but fortunately he's got someone in the car who can help translate for him. You're good. I don't know if I've ever seen a guy as relaxed on a traffic stop as him when I went back up there. Oh, excuse me. He was playing virtual gambling. So he's headed back home. He was picking up a buddy. So it sounds like the sheriff is going to end up taking you guys back. There definitely was enough stuff going on earlier in the night. It's definitely slowed down now, but it's kind of how to where you got a little spring of things towards the end.
Pacific and 027777472. Vehicle slow to stop.
Pacific and Cherry on the slow stop.
We would head to that if we were a little bit closer, but we are pretty much on the complete opposite side of East St. Paul.
But they have their turn signal on. Looks like we're going southbound. Don't disregard. We're up to Forest. Still
He's supposed to go up to Forest, about 20 miles an hour.
Okay.
312 looks like we're stopped in that Cypress.
Copy vehicle stopping on Cypress.
But either way, it was great to have you guys. I hope you guys have a really good Easter with your families or your friends or whoever you choose to spend it with. Hopefully it's some much needed together time and off time of work that you all, I'm sure you all deserve.
It's a JGC one, left-hand side.
121, it'll be Minnesota Lima Tango, November 659.
New message. New message. New message.
Hey, Backseaters, we're back here with Bob and the Rev.
Hello.
Rev and I went on a few calls down to a domestic downtown, actually in the same building that he works at.
Clearing traffic.
Rev had great contacts with the security guard there. He called them, he gave us information, sent us a video. Very valuable, Rev.
Yeah, good team down there.
We are over here on the east side, hoping that one of our other squads spots a stolen. Get everybody kind of over here roaming. Take a look at your Facebook, Rev, and make sure we got we moved it over.
Let's see.
Just coming back clear.
Be you.
So what time is it, Rev?
Local time is 48. 12:48.
48. So are you doing any preaching this weekend, or are you being ministered to?
I'm gonna be ministered to. What a great feeling.
Yeah.
Let someone else. Pastor Patterson does a wonderful job. So
yeah.
We're gonna meet up tomorrow at 3:45 and do some Easter basket giving out.
Oh yeah.
We got a couple more donated today. Yeah. Want to thank Hy-Vee. As soon as I start talking, these radios get loud.
Well, just talk louder.
Oh, okay. Hy-Vee, is that Maplewood? That's what it's called, White Bear Avenue?
Yeah.
Yeah. They donated quite a few baskets and other things that go in baskets, and we were able to make a few happy families. They came through with some gift cards where you can literally go buy your Easter dinner. Yeah. Because they had the dinners for like $45 was to feed 4.
People have mace. Total of 8 and 2 vehicles. No other weapons seen.
All right, Rev, you got to pull up the 280 review call here because just got dispatched.
Yeah, they just broadcasted on channel 1.
112.
If you have any updates, you might want to give it to them there.
Too dark for description.
I'm not over there right now. I'm just here on a call. I'm on McKnight and Apprehension.
Wow, you're moving, buddy. People fighting outside. People have mace. Possible possession of 2 vehicles. There are 2, possibly 8 total people fighting.
Looking to see if it's
No other
related,
weapons
but there's
seen.
a call stating that there's 2 females in the lobby and one is hunched over in a chair.
It appears one has been sprayed with mace.
Okay. So we're headed over there. That's just a block west of where we were at the old Holiday Inn. Nighttime, you can get from point A to point B far easier than daytime.
Yeah.
So
when St. Paul goes to sleep, it goes to sleep.
Well, but, yeah.
Traffic clears up.
The good people. I don't know about.
Well, yeah.
Excuse me.
112, was that free?
Yes, Sinister.
I located the RO. We're just figuring out how to get smooth.
Copy for 52 minutes.
Have you ever been museum?
Yep, long when I first got here.
Wonderful. Just
like
to
that
advise
place.
medics will be en route.
Pretty cool in there. Something about trains that leaves people excited. Now, I'm not saying light rail trains.
No.
But, in fact, if there's every museum for light rail trains, I don't think I'm going. But those big old heavy steam engines are pretty amazing.
Still at least 3 people and 1 vehicle on scene.
Okay. There's no report of guns though, right? It's just basically
No guns.
It's basically a fight involving mace. Which, by the way, mace has become more and more prevalent. And usually it's not the regular mace we carry. It's usually bear mace.
2113.
People buy bear mace at the sporting goods stores.
113.
This car goes
Yeah,
on.
just 1664 University Avenue West at Denny's. Caller's saying there's 3 customers at a table doing drugs through straws. Callers asked them to leave, and they're refusing. Got a black female wearing a black sweater, black pants. Suspect 2 is a white male wearing a blue shirt, black pants, and a white male
Drugs through
wearing a gray shirt.
This is why restaurants don't hand out straws anymore.
113 copy.
That's probably
exactly
good,
true.
Yeah.
Traffic.
Stretching it a little.
Can you add Lima Foxtrot 249?
Plate release.
054. Copy, right, spot clearance, determinants.
Is that 2 cars in there? Well, that car's flying. Now that's definitely one of the cars that left.
Yeah.
What do we want to do? Let's go stop it.
The
that
white
one.
Yeah.
The white one that was leaving the scene. Nobody drives that fast on Marion. Now we got to figure out how to catch it.
Putting his brake on.
Well, it's going to a red light, that's why.
Which way are you going, boss? 112, you can cancel medics.
We're going to stop this car, Lima Uniform Mike 379, that was going north on Marion. But somebody should go to the call. You know, it's just an old patrol hunch, but it was flying.
It's a white car. I'll ask him if it's involved.
Yeah, white Equinox, you know, SUV style, but still in a hurry. I'm gonna wait a little bit if you're there. It's about to go north on Rice Street at this red light.
Coming over from Maryland.
That was flying, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go north on Rice.
Yeah.
Give it a little time if you're headed down Maryland.
He's gone.
Copy that.
Alright, these are people are completely uncooperative, refusing services. So you got a traffic stop.
Oh yeah, doing 50 on Rice Street. I'm gonna wait till Nicole comes over here. We're northbound at Atwater. And unfortunately he's going to Bournes. Eastbound Manitoba.
126.
126.
Greaser, I had one juvenile male to 694 Marshall Ave. Sorry, mileage is 664.
We're in Manitoba, just east of Rice Street, facing east.
I see 57 minutes. Copy.
We're on channel 2 if you need a radio there, Rev.
Yep.
Sound good?
I'll be out with you.
Yeah, this is one of our busier areas in the city.
And 115, I copy ticket 808 Dayton on a suspicious complaint.
Looks like
Caller
our
drove
help
by
is
and saw
behind us.
lights flashing on and off in a pattern. 59 minutes.
Okay. He's coming from Billy's. He's in a hurry to get to Bourne's. Tell Nicole we're good. You're fine. You're right there, ma'am. You're all good. You're in a perfect spot.
Can I ask you what was that question she just asked you?
What?
What did she say?
Am I okay to park?
Yeah, okay.
Well, she was coming from Billy's. You know, Billy's closes earlier, you know?
Right.
Then everybody flies over to Bourne's, right? That's the plan usually. A 1 o'clock closing. It's 1 o'clock right now here in the beautiful saintly city. Billy's is closed.
Looks like they got quite the crowd here. I might hang around for a little bit.
Yeah. Billy's is closing. So everybody runs to Bourne's.
She was running too.
Yeah. She was completely sober. Which you got to give her credit for, right?
Yep.
So, real reason we were hoping she was maybe related to the Revue call, but
317 investigate.
turns out she was not.
317.
Menard and Conway.
She was driving kind of crazy just to be going from bar to bar, though, you know?
She was in a hurry to meet a friend.
Menard and Conway.
Yeah.
I said, do you know the Rev?
Yeah, you can be in a hurry to meet somebody, but flying through traffic like that, you're going to meet somebody different.
Well, let's just make sure that there's no problem. Pat's right, there's a lot of cars here at Bourne's tonight for 1 o'clock.
453, you can show me
A
clear.
lot of people coming here.
Going on.
There's Pat over there. D&G. What's he got there?
Passing out flyers. Looks like he's flying.
Easter dinner?
Hey, there's a free Easter dinner on Rice this
You
week.
see, all these lights are off in front of Bourne's now. There she is. There she goes. To be honest with you, kind of surprised she's going there. Dark on the street, huh?
Not good. It's so dark.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Terrible.
I mean, it's the whole block.
Oh, Rob, we're very thankful for you. At Easter time, we always think about
5184.
The gifts we've been giving.
5184.
You know, right up there. You're right up there, but not quite up there. You're not quite number 1 or 2 in terms of things we're thankful. I mean, eternal life is up there a little ahead of you.
Yeah, I think
but,
so.
Didn't want it. Snelling, stopping a vehicle. Pick up and hold out of St. Paul, 2nd degree assault.
Oh, here we go. Pick up and hold, 2nd degree assault, 2100 Snelling. Let's just see which way they're going. That's one of our cars. See if it stops.
Facing west.
Your incident. Copy, facing west.
Well, the registered owner's got a egg assault, but we don't know if it's the registered owner driving.
Right.
126, Indian miles of 667.
Did you guys copy that stop at Snelling? Snelling for a car with an egg assault pickup?
Yeah, I did.
But you know, after eternal life is your family, you know. But then, pretty close up there is being thankful for your pastor, right?
That's right.
So, thank you for everything you've done to minister to so many people, for the work you've done to help feed people.
322, 1 in custody.
1 in custody, 104.
Yes, it's yeah.
It's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of emotional.
Very emotional.
Exhaustion, right?
Yes, sir.
You know? How old are you now?
60.
See, Jesus was only 33.
33.
And so he didn't run into as many people with direct needs as you, right? So you can imagine how exhausting this is for you. Thank you.
Yeah, that's why every morning when I go to breakfast in the community, it's great when a backseater comes up and say hi.
5181, we have 1 in custody.
Yeah.
It just makes things different.
1 in custody at 105.
750 Milton Street North, Unit 409. Wilder Square, callers in Unit 405. Stated a male in 409 told her 23-year-old daughter he was going to shoot her in the head for stealing something. No firearm was seen. Time delayed 30 minutes.
A lot of guns and threats.
112, clear SNR with 117.
Well, you unfortunately have to meet with the families after their loved ones are killed.
Yes.
And that's terribly, terribly emotional.
Very emotional. We talked about you today about that.
53, we're close for clear here.
So,
Gotta be close on the stop.
you can only handle so much.
Yeah, we've buried so many. Pastor Patterson tries to keep track. I told him I lost track 20 years ago.
Mickey has pictures on the wall, but I don't
and
know.
I did most of those funerals.
I don't know if they're updated.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, we were with Mickey. I put a picture on Facebook of John, Mickey, and Andre. He put it on Facebook.
Yeah.
He came down. He brought his team. We got to meet his team that's working the light rail.
Yeah,
that was.
I hear.
Goggin Smith with Kilo Papa Sierra 410.
The riders on the light rail aren't really following the orders that some of Mickey's people are giving. Did you hear that?
I heard it from their mouth.
I talked to the Metro chief.
Yeah.
But apparently they need a police officer with them in order to compel any. Because they end up getting in fights apparently, huh? Have you heard that?
A lot of arguing, yeah.
Arguing, yeah. So. Yep.
And I think the difference with you, when we started, we put on the colors. So we don't look like traffic cops.
Yeah. Well,
once we put on the brown, they knew
that you're connected.
They're connected.
Yeah. Well, it's
321.
Got to figure out a way to. If they're not going to respect you, can you tell them they have to leave or stop smoking?
Let's squad to assist on a loop 1314 White Bear. Callers 15 saying their sister's father's on scene and violating the order.
So the word is this young man that got shot in the eye survived.
361 take all assist.
Doesn't mean he's not in great shape, but he survived the surgery. And he is in the complex down there getting some critical care, obviously, intensive care. But the good news for the family is he did live.
1031, all we have is
right.
monitoring Carpenter. Doesn't give a further description.
Right?
Yeah. When they said that, I, immediately was excited.
Yep.
Because it's, woo. "12, 13 years old.
Yep. Cold in here. We got the air conditioning on or what?
It is a little chilly. I thought you might just been.
Oh, I don't know. Well, you know what happened last week, folks. State Patrol got in a chase right at 2 o'clock. We were off to the races.
I'm ready.
Oh, yeah, that was last week. We're not going to talk much about. The house party was a little too much. Are you coming here? That's the Ixtlan.
Oh, his son?
Yeah.
What am I coming here when?
In 2 weeks.
No. I don't. I told you this last year, right? You know, I worked with the Somali community for 10 years straight.
I know.
But at some point, you can't honor one religious tradition more than others.
Right.
And so I don't go to Jewish Hanukkah. I just think it's great if other people want to, but I have a great relationship with the Somali leaders that I've worked with, but there's just, I think it's time that we just, I said this last year, remember?
And we saw Omar in the parking lot.
Time that we focus on our commonness rather than our individualism. So yeah, I worked with the mosque leader there, Marcel, Imam Marcel, for many years there at Al Hassan, and I spent a lot of time in that building. If I have to spend my energy now, I need to steer toward two things: the Korean community, which is a new immigrant community. I'm focusing a lot of our energy on helping the Karen community, and sometimes the two factions. One is the Karen community and the immigrant community there from Burma and Thailand, and so that's a top priority for us now. And they, of course, have different religious traditions. And then the other thing we need to do more that we haven't done enough on is this opioid efforts. You know, with over 100,000 people dying this year.
Yeah.
So that's those two things. The most recent immigrant, recent immigrant community, and then
112 around Fields.
the opioid epidemic, which is just, well, you know, it's partly personal because of the loss of my son. You know,
Copy, 113.
2016, it seems like an eternity, but that was back when there weren't that many deaths. Now we're up 4 times as many.
Yeah, and we often stop and wonder if that's my daughter. And let's see, she's been gone 11 years. So what year would that put it? I don't know.
03 or 13.
You would think it was prescription. She was prescribed that stuff. And just took it.
Yeah, Kyle's been 8 years. I probably didn't do the math right, but 2016, 2024, 8 years. Yeah, we all have to make it a priority, and obviously the importation of all of my fentanyl is just making it
fentanyl. I just can't even imagine.
You know, I was shocked when it went over 50,000 people died from traffic accidents in this country. I was shocked when it went over that. Now we're over 100,000. But what's even more amazing is that probably an equal number are being saved now by Narcan, and those numbers don't show up in the numbers. So think about that. Think about what the real numbers are of overdoses.
3235 White Barrett Speedway. Unsuspicious for a vehicle sitting in the entry of the Culver's Ice Sauce. It's going to be a light colored sedan. Time delay about 5 to 10 minutes.
I copy all of that.
Copy, 17, be there.
Yep. So you'll see some more initiatives from us. We have a great youth program at the sheriff's office. I got a guy there, Inspector Daryl Gillette, who's doing an amazing. Proud of that. I mean, Chainu was amazing. Chainu, of course, took over courts, but we had to find somebody that had the passion to help children, and Daryl was it. And we gave him a pretty good team of diverse people. Some of the work he's done at Como High School to help. One of the reasons you don't have fights, since he got in there, you rarely hear many fights over there.
Right.
It's great work.
He's a good guy.
We hired our first Korean deputy, of course, and now we just have to develop him into an effective leader as well. We just need to give him some additional training and exposure. Someday, Kaku, he's going to be great.
The little guy?
Yeah.
That's my brother.
Yeah.
We call each other brother from a different mother.
Yeah.
We did when COVID.
Yep.
Me and him was on the same team.
Oh, cool.
And he wanted to be I'm going to be a deputy. I'm going to be a deputy. When he got me and he was up in the middle on the second floor, jumping up and down like little kids.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah,
apparently the crowd is
guy.
just leaving Billy's here, and it looks like there's a ton of people on the street.
Oh.
That don't look good, does it?
No.
That don't look good. You know, hold your breath so we don't get... Well, you know, Rob, it is Easter. They should probably get... That's a large crowd. This don't feel right. Does it?
No.
On 15 copy 616 St. Charles Avenue on a disorderly conduct. An unknown person is knocking and ringing on doorbells.
I would say there's large amounts of consumption taking place, and they should really get home and color their Easter eggs, shouldn't they? I mean, really. What the hell?
That's just all of them talking at the same time.
Jesus, Cameron.
Oh, you know whose party this is?
Whose?
Anika.
Anika Bowie or?
Bowie, yeah.
Huh.
It's her birthday.
Huh?
Yeah.
There's a nice outfit, huh?
It's Hold Down.
Hold Down?
Yeah, you know what's that?
Was Beyonce here or what?
Well, they're dressing like Beyonce tonight.
Okay, well now you're talking.
Yeah.
Now you're talking. There's a lot of noise around here. People are taking off, speeding away.
Look at this.
It's a hold down, huh?
Yeah, it's a hold down. Yeah,
it's country western.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Your case number is 055.
That's Andre in 10 years.
06. 055-506.
Okay, thank you.
Last bus.
Well, let's just see what... So we are at Billy's on Grand. We got a large crowd here.
Basis okay. Do you want some more presents at Billy's?
Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. I mean, they're mostly polite people, but wouldn't hurt.
Mexico's not complete auto service. I'll keep going.
Same. Copy all working for me now.
Sorry you missed that. I was pulling over buses with the lights on.
These days pulling over.
Yeah, we're just sitting at Billy's, a large number here. Mostly well behaved, but a lot of cars squealing away.
After that, I'm at selling and sell me on my way. 223.
223.
Tim knock on 132 Jenks.
Copy knocking at 132 Jenks at 121.
I thought they closed at 1. Well, I mean, obviously they give them till 1:30.
Probably.
Yeah. 121 right now.
Put me back in my seat, please.
Copy at 121.
Looks like people are leaving, right?
Yeah, they're leaving.
361 Tango. 361 Tango. Still working on confirming with the caller, but looking across the street,
what's going on.
1307 White Bear. We have premise history with this male subject.
We're just trying to keep the peace, folks, in case you're wondering how this all works. We're not down here necessarily to do anything more than keep the peace, keep the neighborhood quiet, make sure nobody pulls a gun out and argues with somebody.
Right.
God knows there's been enough gun incidents down here. I gotta talk to them. What do you call it? A Yoda? A hold on?
Hold down.
Well, look at these girls. They got hats on. Let's go see what the hold down hat. We gotta check out.
That's Nika.
Where? Which one?
They were the closest to you.
Is it your birthday? How are you? Is it your birthday?
Pincer.
Yeah.
Sir,
I heard it's your
welcome.
birthday. Oh,
Nice to meet you.
My pleasure.
As a city council member.
Congratulations. I know
Thank
that.
you.
I followed your election, of
Thank
course.
you so much.
Yeah, well,
Had a
thank you.
great time today. Heck, Reverend Spence.
How are you?
Yes.
We're just making sure your party's safe, you know?
Thank you.
How was it? Fun?
It was very fun.
What's up, young man?
This is.
He can't see way over here.
But no, it was a good time.
Good.
We're trying to get everybody out.
I like that hat.
We got the entire state and the city
You
out.
look beautiful
Yeah,
tonight.
you did
I find
wonderful.
the hat was really cute.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We need to
together?
schedule a meeting.
Yeah, I would love
I
that.
think I added you on Facebook. So.
Okay, good. Good.
you.
Good. Yeah, for sure. I'll call. I'll get over there.
So
How's it
you should
been?
have made a debut. You should have came. You know, like, it was a country theme, so we didn't have our sheriff in town.
You know what? I could have worn my
didn't have
cowboy.
a sheriff,
I could have worn a cowboy hat.
Yeah, exactly. You would have fit right in.
Hey, you know, we had a young man that got shot tonight.
Where? Tonight?
Pierce Butler. I don't know where your ward
In
goes.
my ward. That is my ward.
Pierce
Butler
Butler,
and what?
Victoria.
That is my where?
And it was an apartment. It was a party in an apartment. A 13-year-old. Someone shot him in the eye.
Oh,
And there was a 17-year-old that shot him. So a 17-year-old girl. So you know, kids.
A
and
girl shot him?
Kids and guns.
Okay. I heard my friend was over here.
How are you? Nice to see you.
Okay.
How's it going?
Hey, baby.
Nice to see you.
Hey, that's my goddaughter.
Yeah.
Buddy.
I'm a runaway, but you know,
Yeah.
he lets me hang out from time to time.
So
it sounds like we need to have a meeting tomorrow.
well, I mean, tomorrow after Easter, let's celebrate God for the weekend. But,
His resurrection is important.
Sasha, did you hear that?
What's that?
We had a little boy shot tonight.
Where at?
Westminster and
Pierce Butler.
Pierce Butler,
Victoria.
Do you
Victoria.
have an identification?
Let me see this.
In the
I was in my cowboy
That's
vest.
amazing.
I have sparkly boots on.
What up, boy?
What did he say?
Well, we got the 13 and a 17-year-old.
You ain't gonna come shake my hand?
Victoria.
There's no trouble here, sir.
The sheriff.
There's a whole lot of problems you riding with him.
Yeah.
What's up, Steve?
What's going on, boy?
Can you call me with the details, Dad?
Yeah, I will.
All right, Sasha. Nice to see you. See you later. Thank you. All right, you guys.
Okay. I want you to notice. None. Wow, that was nice. I told you it's a hold down. You saw all the.
Yeah. Oh, a nice gathering.
5181 transfer.
5181.
So does he use them as his security too?
One adult male to the LAC, Streamline 5.
Say that again.
The security that was there, those are
He's serving his DOC at 2.
the one that said you having problems, you get Spence in the car.
Yeah.
I taught him in Sunday school.
Oh.
211 off third of the way.
Where is that?
Yeah, there is that.
Someone yelling?
See in his car.
She was a headliner tonight, I think. She probably left
What's up,
a little
boy?
earlier. It is.
Yes, sir. How are you?
How you doing?
Good. Good. How are you? Bob, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Joey Ryan. Joey Ryan.
Yeah.
So he gonna start doing a ride along with him on Monday.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. We in school, we know just he was in 5th grade. So I told him to reach out to.
Are you going to be a cop someday or what?
Well, I teach.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I know that's probably a better job anyhow today.
Already.
Yeah. So how you doing, bro?
Oh, moving to my spot downtown next week.
Where you moving to?
The R7. R7 is lunch club, one big, one bad. So she got back from St. Louis to go to the volleyball club and go down to see son. This weekend and then on the 20th, we're going to spring walk. We're getting ready to St. Louis.
Oh yeah.
Okay. It's going good, bro.
Good.
Peaceful. Everything's coming together.
All right, well,
it's good.
I see you Sunday. Right?
Yeah, let's go over to the parking lot.
One or two.
Suspect is here. He's downstairs in the basement.
1307 White Bear. P24.
Not yet, 1307 White Bear.
Copy, 211, I'll show you clear.
Heavy.
Hey,
our hat fell.
If you're just
why y'all hating on me? Hey, why y'all hating on me and I'm trying to score?
Hey, listen, I was gonna tell her if you're cold, you can get the back seat. You don't have to hug him.
Thank you, man.
You don't have to hug him.
Appreciate you, man. Hey, man, you're the best wingman ever.
How you doing, man?
How y'all officers doing? How y'all doing, man? It's my birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
I just turned 47, man.
for Nika's
You know,
birthday.
Silverback's gonna stick
I
together.
know you the one I
Yeah.
saw it on your page.
We saw Anika. We talked to her.
Yeah.
Looking good. Did you guys do any line dances in there?
Yeah, we
Did you?
did. A couple of them.
Cool.
I put them on my Snapchat, but
Oh,
y'all's
did
not, y'all's not on my Snapchat.
I don't even have Snap.
Thankfully.
I'm strictly
No.
a Facebook guy. That's
Hey,
a-
y'all. Facebook. My favorite people.
And we'll go back to hugging that guy so he's not mad at me.
No, he ain't got nothing to be mad about. He's my favorite people. He know.
Yes, man.
Love you.
Love you too.
Take care. Be safe, you guys.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Life and times.
Yeah, nice, good group. Nobody's really plastered either, which is good. You know?
224, advise 211.
Copy, 130.
These guys don't look like they came from them.
Copy, 130.
Like they're looking for a car to steal.
Don't look like they left the hold down.
No, I don't think they were there. It's well, I wish we had as good a reception outside of Bourne's as we have here, right?
Right.
Wouldn't that be nice? I mean, they're pretty nice, but there's no lighting. It's you just, you know.
Snake!
The guy's still trying to call his friend and tell him, get over
Right.
here. He's over there arguing with the girl in the Jeep, right?
Yeah.
Think we can get through here?
Yeah.
It's a Buick.
312, then probably cancel. Appreciate it.
Copy, 312 is right there.
Garbage guy's taking the garbage out.
Copy, thank you. No BWC.
That means the party's over.
Party's over.
The party's over. Just taking it to the neighbor's garbage. Good strategy.
It's a control. Did they change the name yet to Billy's? I heard they were going to change the name.
From what to what?
From Billy's.
To?
Can't remember.
To Bobby's? I like that idea. Let's go with Bobby's.
Something. It was a more relaxed name.
My friend Greg Urban owns a couple bars that they have country music dance lines in. He had the one in Minneapolis, but he finally said Minneapolis was too tough of a regulatory body.
McKnight, Anchor, King Adam, Sam, 154.
227.
Same thing in St. Paul. You got to find a way to get businesses to want to locate there.
I've dealt with an email that was the 92 before GSPIC.
So I like the way this came back. I wish Dixie would have came too.
Yeah, right.
Copy the neighbor that's
If you can provide a safe environment, you can bring anything back. You got to have a safe environment. You got to have obviously quality service, and then you have to have parking.
Actually, Dixie's had one of the best parking lots.
Yeah.
But they built on it.
So. 5182 traffic.
622.
Eastbound 36 and Hamlin with 394 Frank's right fall out of Oregon.
You know, it's too bad we didn't stop to get something to eat.
Have you said it was an Oregon State?
Right, Rev?
Yeah, 36 in Hamlin.
You can't really call dill pickle chips anything of substance.
Right, you'll be hungry. See, I went to ate dinner today. I was Obs. You ever been there?
Love it, yeah, great. Dino goes there a lot.
Yeah.
Should take Jim Moody.
4431.
4431.
Jim Moody's a nice man, isn't he?
Oh, great.
Just
there are parking.
One of the best.
Yes, indeed. Only for 91 more days.
That's what he said. Were you at the retirement the other day?
No, we messed it.
That's alright.
No, it wasn't. That's our friend.
Yeah, he's a good guy. Steve Yoakum. One of the finest ever to work in a uniform. Just a kind man like Art Blakey. Just a really kind soul. Steve Yoakum. Retired.
30 years. Nicole talked about it.
Copy of any hot, Mr. 1003.
Yeah, he was a good guy. Well, is a good guy.
Moody's one of those guys too, you know, right up there, right? Different personality, but just salt of the earth.
We were donated a ping pong table.
Yeah.
And you ever seen a ping pong table without that ain't put together?
Without the what?
It ain't put together. It's a whole bunch of screws.
Yeah. Did he put it together?
Moody came over one day.
Where at?
Right at 3045 Cedar.
Yep.
And screwed every screw where it goes.
He's amazing. He's amazing.
There wasn't no leftover screws. The bikes, when we got bikes for Christmas, he fixed them all. No, just did it.
And he enjoys it. Or I don't know if he enjoys it, but he likes helping.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty amazing.
You call me Rev. I got a package. Rev, are you on your way? Or do you want me to drop it off? Great guy.
If that car doesn't park, see, when people avoid, don't know if you saw that car. It was coming south on Dale. It saw us. And they can recognize these Durangos pretty easily. It did not want to go down to University Avenue, which of course is the main street. You can drive a little faster. But it is parking.
Is it parking or is it pulling over because you're there and he wants you to go
Well, I don't think I'm close enough really to scare it to park. So we're going to assume it was an honest citizen coming home from a suburban bar. Look what I got here. Well, you might have something there. She was obviously looking. You know, it's just, it's good work by the St. Paul Police Department. It's not easy to get people to cooperate at those scenes. And that's step one, getting witnesses to talk to you. Step two is getting the right name and a good address. And then step three is following up.
Why is that? I got a stolen plate. I'll swing back around, see if it's occupied or not.
Following those leads.
Email to your Maryland and what?
That's not why is that up. That's runs. Marion, why is that? Well, okay. Then. We can do that. Nicole's got a car with a stolen plate. She doesn't know if it's occupied. We're gonna
312 investigate.
312.
In the rear of 1017 for West Lima Tango Mike 959.
Drive so crazy nowadays. Even if you have the green light,
you gotta be careful.
You can't really trust green lights.
Green lights don't mean the same. It means slow down and check.
Bravo 603.
We got a second squad here for a vaccine.
211. It's unoccupied. It's got another stolen plate on the back. I'll check this in and then back up out of the area. It was not here a half hour ago.
That car. What's that one doing? So she's just north of us, a couple blocks. But
he's gone. Oh, that's her?
That's her.
No.
I don't know who that is.
200.
Must be her.
I just about to put 211 on a detail. Is there another squad that can assist on that noise complaint?
Which way is it facing?
I think it's by the back 224.
Facing westbound.
State Street East.
222.
Yeah, that gotta be her.
Clear 211.
Lights off. You think that's us? No, I don't think it is. That's really suspicious because the car was right there. Let's find out.
Copy the update. I'll go back.
Hi. What's up? Yeah, you shouldn't drive with your lights off.
I'm sorry.
What were you doing down there anyhow?
University Avenue West.
I was just trying to find directions home.
To your house or
An
hers?
audible alarm covering the left vestibule door.
To her house.
What's the address?
120 13th Ave Northeast.
120, I copy.
Whoa. What town?
Minneapolis.
Well, where are you starting from? Because you're in St. Paul.
Right, we're at a friend's house. We're heading home.
Yeah. So here's the deal. I'm not asking questions just because I want to ask tough questions, okay? If I got out and gave you a breath test, then I'd be serious. Right now, I just want to know what you were doing down there and when you made that little turn with your lights off.
Literally trying to find directions.
Did you park down there for a while or what?
Yes, just for a second to turn my lights off because I didn't want to worry anybody or anything. I promise.
Yeah. How did you end up here?
Just literally trying to find home. We were over at our buddies down by Mears Park and we didn't know how to get home.
Oh, you were at Mears Park. Well, that's a little bit helpful. Yeah. So.
We just realized we were turned around.
Yeah, we realized we weren't going the right way.
So what brings you to this spot right here?
Stop pausing to get Google Maps.
Pause and get Google? All right. And you're going, where are you headed to?
120 13th Ave, Northeast Minneapolis.
Northeast Minneapolis?
Yes, sir.
So what do you think, just in general, you know the area well?
This area? No.
Well, do you know where Highway 36 is?
With Google Maps.
Yeah.
But not without it, huh?
Not without
That's
it,
why
no.
we paused to pull up Google Maps.
All right, well, thanks for your help. We got a stolen car down here that we've been keeping an eye on, so we thought you might be involved.
No.
Thanks. You know, you should always raise your kids to understand maps before you give them a phone.
Right.
Right?
You should know east and west.
Wow. I was going to ask if you worked for the department because you thought it was we both thought it was a county car.
Well, they all look alike. I'm sorry. I'm not that. That was every.
Yeah. So, you know, we're going to stay and see if this car makes a move. Yeah, mute that way.
Good night, 146. Clear squad to start, 300 to copy, 2201 Burns, unit 704. Caller saying a person in room 706 just stuck a pistol in his face, time to live 2 minutes, still waiting for further.
Oh, why?
329.
ENU 807.
300, that copy. We have another car going.
Copy.
Let's let them know we're here. In case they're thinking of solving an argument with a handgun. That is the problem today. Like this call that just came out.
Looks like the suspect is staying in room 704. for callers in 706.
You got an argument, so you pull out the gun and shove it in his face. I mean, you gotta go to. You're gonna end up going to jail, buddy.
Copy.
Copy that.
Identifications.
321 case number 055508. Can't tell if it's our target vehicle or the one in front of it. There are a car door only on the driver's side.
Been out here selling drugs the whole time.
329, suspect's going to be a Hispanic male, 35 years old, 5'7", average build, wearing a blue shirt. Pistol's going to be a 45 or 9mm, black in color. Copy.
Was he saying the F word repeatedly?
Yeah.
If it does keep coming as
And
far as
he's mad at that guy, right? Not at us.
Yeah.
Sometimes people they just take their anger out on anything around. Well, it's time.
229, can I have your sound, please? Your case number is going to be 055515. Copy, thank you. You're welcome. 149.
$217.
312, check-in status.
217.
Go for 308 adult male to Union Gospel.
Copy, go for 4 to 10.
Copy, Union Gospel at 150.
What do you think, bro?
I think that it's too dark on Rice Street.
They should get those lights fixed, right?
Yeah.
Copy.
I don't know why they don't go with solar lights on the top. Be a little dimmer, but you would never have to replace the wires. 1.2 million last year. Think you can mediate this girl fight?
Once you turn your lights on, it'll mediate itself. You get sober quick.
227.
227.
We'll be knocking at 92 now.
Where is he? Copy, knocking at 92 Voight at 151.
Where is he? I'm scared. You guys got me scared now.
Well, another backseater located.
Yeah.
What's up, ladies? How's it going?
Hi.
How are you?
Going pretty good.
Good.
Bob Fletcher, we fuck with it. You know we outside, baby.
Bob, you want to give me a ride to my truck?
Nice windows you got there, huh?
Oh, they're beautiful.
Hey, she want to know if you gonna give her a
don't
ride,
show
Bob.
off too much.
She say she parked right by your section. Right there.
I ain't mad. Tell him.
On gang, she said she parked by your section. We told her we could drop her off, but you was sliding up anyway.
That's all right. I'm just here.
Hey, we bring the community. We've been out here for 20-something years. This ain't that no more. They know.
I'm just here to rate your moves. I'm just here to rate your moves.
Laurel Avenue, 404 at Neil. High-rise for a probably say 6 girlfriends on the way to the address. The caller's 2 minutes away from the address, and there's a verbal dispute with the female party over a phone.
What's up, Chief Copy?
He's trying to see what's up with him. He is.
Oh no.
Well, they're starting to close up. That was quite some window work that guy had on that SUV.
Yeah, it was.
He had little kids on there. I mean, that's pretty cool, actually.
Don't do it. Don't.
That was a snowplow. Is it going to snow again or what?
He's lonely.
Lonely. Was that a suspect?
I think he's too big. White kind of jacket. Too big.
Where was the one guy that? Oh, you weren't with me. You called me the.
Yeah, 322.
The White Devil. Did you hear that?
No.
Yeah, come on. What's that? What's that about? That's not very friendly.
That's the one who doesn't know what they're saying. Just putting some words together.
322.
Can you call 300?
Copy.
Thank you. 124.
How's it going? Have a good night.
Are you the police?
We are.
Okay, why you doing all that? We gotta do all that now. No, we gotta do all that.
Also got to address y'all stuff. We are the same boat.
What?
The lady's trying to see they mind. Hey, you know what it is?
I think we scared the women away, and he was not too happy about that. Is that what you
Right.
Someday when they get old and their kids, they'll thank us, Ralph.
Yeah.
For being here, right?
That lady asked you for a ride to a truck, and the truck's across the street.
Yeah, at least she was friendly, right?
Right.
112, can you show us the regions?
Sorry, your squad number cut out.
112.
112, can you show us the regions?
Copy at regions at 155.
That place right there, Nanny's.
Yeah, it was great.
They're gonna give out free dinners to those in need on Sunday.
That is awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome. There's a lot of good people out there.
We got a lot of parties.
It's like, obviously, the backseaters are collectively an amazing group, right?
Right.
But it's nice to. It's nice to
copy, took the welfare check for
have
food
friends
at
that are
156.
good people, right?
Yeah.
A lot of good people would have handed me those hot tamales a while ago. Oh, you're eating them yourself?
Your bag is right
here. I don't need the whole thing. I just need one or two of them.
Yeah.
I haven't had anything to eat all day. You know that. Well, except for those chips you bought me. That was very nice of you.
Yeah.
113, 120.
Over bed.
1367 Thomas Avenue on a suspicious. There's people in the alley that appear to be breaking into a neighbor's red
Tundra truck. They pulled around the block in a silver sedan on LaFond, unknown plates. There were vehicle appeared to be occupied by 2.
Copy.
157.
Thanks for everything, Darren. Have a great Easter.
Yeah, happy Easter, and today is my 1-year anniversary at the county. So thank you again, Sheriff, for the year. We've had fun. Look forward to many more.
Yeah, we're really lucky and thankful to have you here.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Have a good weekend.
So we stole Darren McDonald away from the St. Paul Police Department.
Take care.
He's doing an amazing job. It's his 1-year anniversary today.
You pull it up. You pull along, take the rear, or the front.
Back. 1367?
1367.
Alley, right?
Yeah.
Suspect's gonna be 708.
Copy, suspect's going to be 708.
Company suspicious and located up to the spot to assist 2453 Deanna Lane. I don't have comments so far as to what is suspiciously on the vehicle description. The silver needs to back as well.
But there are 2 people in the yard.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll try to get further clarification. And I got clarification. Looks like it's a working complaint.
The people that were calling? Hi. Did you call?
I did.
Okay. Is the car gone?
You know, I think I heard him like just a block up, maybe in the alley up there.
Okay, we'll keep looking.
Yeah, they just rolled this way.
Yep.
Silver sedan.
Yep.
Tried getting into my neighbor's truck right over here.
Oh, they did. Okay.
And I just hollered. I was like, "What are you guys doing?"
229.
They just kind of like, what? And
could you
Clear
tell?
Mars 227 and key
description?
So he had a high vis vest on with reflectors,
PV for
the
what?
whole shebang,
Address?
and got into the passenger seat. I mean, like as
Please,
soon as I
please.
said something, he flipped out,
Copy,
ran back into his buddy's car.
High vis vest. Good to know.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna go search. You might see some other cars around here.
Yeah.
All right.
Sounds
Thank
good.
you.
Thanks,
Thank you.
guys.
Thank you. So, silver sedan. Suspect in a high vis vest, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the car behind me. Almost flying out the alley here. Let's see. Can't believe they'd come back to the same alley. Let's just see. Look out your mirror there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you want to here yet?
Oh, it's a cop.
Have you told them?
From Gabby.
Squad 210.
210.
Can you clear this SNR, and then can you put us on a PPV at 250 East 5th Street?
Silver sedan, where the driver has a high visibility vest. So he said he thinks the car went north. All right, thank you. Thank you. Kid likes to work.
Yeah, he does.
Check those alleys, will you? We'll just see if we can. Neighbor came out, yelled.
Hispanic male,
217.
probably 5'7", medium build. Clear as the vibes with 223. Short black hair and a mustache. Glasses, wearing a blue shirt.
That's how you keep a neighborhood
Copy,
safe.
206.
And suspect went in and got at the victim. The victim said it looked like a handgun with a big barrel. Probably like a silver chromish on the barrel.
Copy, suspect Hispanic male, 5'7", medium build. 213, I copy, just a shirt, short black hair and a mustache.
Jenny's on University.
Handgun.
Was a male refusing to leave. There's squad back.
What's your favorite place? We should probably go to that call.
What?
Denny's.
Yeah, that's your favorite.
Denny's on University. Party refusing to leave. Why do people refuse to leave? Somebody
Right.
asked you to leave. You know,
Just get up and leave.
Just see if there's any description in there. You know how to use it, right?
222, we can get around to the assault and west.
Those are assault and west, don't you?
Copy with a West and Central Sergeant to copy for 465 University Avenue West. There was a male shot. Been transferred to medics. Unknown where it happened. Unknown time delay at this time.
Oh.
465.
Right across from the Walters. I guess we better go there, huh?
Copy.
465.
210, you can clear us and put us on that as well.
Another male shot. How's it look right, Rev?
can't see. Oh,
Is there a train coming?
No, you're good.
402, I copy.
That's all.
100, I jump.
Man shot, 465. Pull up that call if you can.
Yeah.
200, clear on that.
The man that won't leave Denny's is going to...
And information for squads. We're clarifying on the address. It looks like it's coming from within 5 meters of Union Gospel Mission.
That's East Uni. 370. What is it? 375?
Bravo 318.
Bravo 318.
That PIC party that we just released from the hospital here had been previously shot in the leg and said he was heading towards the mission, so it could potentially be that party. And he was hostile towards police, just FYI for those officers.
Alright, well that makes sense.
222, he was standing at the bus stop outside of Union Gospel as well. We'll go check on him.
It's probably the guy that got released from the hospital.
Copy.
We're going back to Denny's.
Back to Denny's.
Back to Denny's. The man that won't leave. The man that wants some more waffles.
301.
Think about
We
it.
have last illegal option with the double tree.
The thing that... What is going on at the DoubleTree anyhow? Over there on the east side over there off of Old Hudson.
Old Hudson.
Copy. Are there any squads with less lethal that could get to the double tree?
321, I can head down there.
Burns.
It's Burns. Yeah.
That's
Copy.
it.
Yeah. Used to be a Holiday Inn, but it's DoubleTree now. What's happening? Rev. A little louder for the back seat.
Oh, somebody pointed a gun.
Call back and send me.
Possession of a handgun with silver or chrome on the barrel.
That's the guys that were arguing, pointing the gun.
Yeah, suspicious and
Three squads are on Union Gospel.
on the 7th floor.
Copy out at Union Gospel at 29.
Copy. Can we see if someone from Central can start with the other option?
311 has several bottles.
210.
3-1 copy.
It looks like that male that was at Regent, he was at the bus stop. He's walking away now. He's the one that's saying he was shot.
I think we should have you handle this call from start to finish.
Yes, email
I
from
think
Regent
that's
earlier.
them right there
On that saying he was
leaving.
shot. 210.
That's them right there leaving on their own.
You think so?
3-1, I'll grab one.
He's on Lafayette, walking up the Grove right now.
Copy. We're all 40 at Shield en route at 210.
Copy. On Lafayette, walking up to Grove at 210.
300. You shot myself in 301 and get around out there.
Copy.
113. I'm straight checking that 465 Uni address just in case.
It's probably that gentleman there, huh?
Copy. Checking the 465 University Avenue address. Just to be safe at 211.
Sir, you good?
I got a question.
Everybody's got a question. Roll your window down, Rev. You got to answer the damn questions. You're the question answerer.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Where'd
he go? We're gonna park right here. Hey, did they just ask you to leave? Hang on a second.
Hold on, we're parking.
Give them a gift certificate or two. I'm gonna go check with them inside.
There's contact information for an assist medic.
Is he good? You just talked to him.
Hey, now what you need?
Not need any help from
Huh?
time or the questions there.
Copy. Emails receiving services. Time. All squads not on scene. Clear. 212.
3-1, can you see if Central can give us again?
499 wants to contact.
Copy.
In case he comes in.
Copy. Now currently walking towards.
You trying to get to a warming house?
616 Central.
616.
Going to the front desk, they have not, they've been downstairs for at least the last 20 minutes. They have not seen anyone come downstairs or leave. Get the name, first and last name of the person who rented the room in question here. Looks like it should be out of Wyoming. We're trying to locate a full name and date of birth. I'm currently checking the lot for a vehicle with a Wyoming plate.
Grab, you gotta pull your seat up, buddy.
No way.
Huh?
Front desk saying they've been downstairs for about 20 minutes, haven't seen anyone come down or leave.
You know how to do it?
Nope, but I figured. Is it in the front?
Here, I'll push for you. You pull it.
Hold it.
No, it's in front. Little bar in front.
Yeah.
Are you pulling it?
Push.
Jesus criminy, Ralph. Help me out a little bit. Let go. You gotta let go so it catches.
There we go.
All right.
Y'all hear Bob fussing at me?
Huh?
No, I'm talking to the backseaters.
All right, I'm gonna pull up. You look like you've got a little jump in your step now. Is the bailiff still open?
I hope so. There's either bailiff or
210.
I'd rather go to bed.
I don't think it's open anymore.
Can you go and find out, or otherwise, can you give me the
Yeah, I'll get you to the mission.
Houston Street, 1239 Herbert Street, warrant 8115 under systematics. I'll walk in recording.
Hop in.
He said, give him 1 second. He's smoking.
I noticed. He pretends like he needs a cane, but I saw him walking there. You don't need a cane. He's
No, I had my legs splattered from a drunk driver.
Your leg? Well, you look like you're walking pretty good.
If you didn't,
Here, you want me to hold something while you're getting in? Yeah.
I just took a hammer.
There, Ralph, hold this stuff. What?
I'm a person that really cares. And I said, you know what? I'll continue to fight this.
Fight what?
A drunk driver splattered my leg.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And I was getting ready to give up life.
Well,
And I promised this person that I won't give up.
yeah, that's good.
I'll fight it. One more time. But right now, I got nowhere to go.
Well, that's not good.
And I said,
You got some gift cards for him, Ralph? Where'd you do with those McDonald's ones?
thank you, buddy.
Do you get McDonald's?
Here. Yeah, I got a few McDonald's cards for you for the morning. How's that?
I do get McDonald's.
There's three $10 ones there.
321, 311 and a half.
I'm going to get one.
Yeah.
Just do a DOC and clear it SNR with Central.
I paid $41, but I still couldn't have made it. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, you could have took the bus right there.
No.
But we're glad to give you a ride. It doesn't matter. Oh, I gotta handle the call.
This Walter looks to the east stairwell to the 7th floor, so we can avoid crossfire.
2400 on 1.
Yeah, we'll take care of the Denny's call and transport the unwanted party to the mission. You can mark it assisted.
Or take the elevator from the 6th floor, and the stairs from the 6th to the 7th.
Nobody respects me.
What's that?
Who's the other phone?
You hear what I'm saying, sir?
Yeah, but hold on a second. What's the deal, Rev? What are you trying to
The
figure
other
out?
phone.
Do I have a phone? Well, it must have fallen on the floor, huh? When you were moving. Because it couldn't have gone anywhere else, could it?
Right, because I ain't get up.
But we need to have it because it might.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there you go, right there, Bob.
Last time we lost the phone, sent it to a different.
Are you ready to hear this?
Yep, go ahead. What's your first name?
Huh?
What's your first name?
I'm Gary.
Gary.
Gary Vance.
Okay. Go ahead. Tell me the story, Gary.
And this is the truth.
Yep.
I treat people how I like to be treated.
Just like the
And
Bible.
people treat me like dog shit.
Just like the Bible says, right?
But still, you know, I fought for this fucking country. I'll die for this country. But
hang on 1 second, Gary. Hang on 1 second. Yes, sir. Oh, jeez. Okay, hang on. Abdi, go ahead.
Copy, I will check.
Silver stack. It's going to be a Chevy Malibu from that suspicious. It has a loud muffler.
I'm not sure what happened.
It's probably going eastbound 94 coming up to Mount. It's taking the Mount exit right now. I'm trying to catch up to it. They got a plate.
All right. After you get the plate, just if there's nobody else to help you stop it, just let it go. But thank you. Good work.
Stop it.
616 to 210.
Stop it. I don't care. Let's go.
Go ahead.
I'll buckle in.
Pat or Nick, I don't know if you're close to them, but I'm over in the midway.
Copy, thank you.
I'm waiting on the toll over at Marion and Lysina still.
300, 301, Ramsey. And I'm in the same area as she is.
Well, the occupants on that car were probably suspects in trying to break into a car on Thomas and Hamlin.
I bet you it is. I bet you those petty smokers.
It's Juliet Lima Romeo 683. Is coming back clear out of West District. I'm going to let you go.
Alright, what's the address it registers to?
586 Central Avenue West.
Go get it. Let's get them.
Alright, make sure you write that down or note it so we can work it later. Because they probably are suspects.
You having a break and head over there?
No, tow the car. Let's call it a night.
Copy that. I'll note it down.
Now can I continue what I was saying?
Yep, please do.
Alright. I'll start heading home. Good night, everyone.
I fought for this country. I love this country, but I hate the fuck out of the administration.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? They treat me like dog shit.
The Veterans Administration or what?
Yep.
Copy to Berry Street in
Very sorry to hear
Avenue
that.
West from a suspicious complaint
Okay.
of a male
I had
attempting
to
to wave
pass.
cars down. Male's
I
wearing
had
a
to
black
file 4
jacket.
lawsuits against him just to get me, so I get my fucking
Caller
money.
states the male was laying on the ground waving at vehicles.
I'm the one that got the
Male,
Vietnam vets
black
off the
jacket,
riverbank.
jeans on the sidewalk.
Say again, Pat?
221.
Hop back on my phone real quick, would you?
222.
You want me to give the phone or just mute? I'll call you.
We're still connected.
Here, female yelling, screaming, possibly from unit C. No
Alright, go ahead.
Let's go get him.
Copy.
221.
Yep.
I bet you it's the same ones I had trouble
You
with
bet.
earlier.
As soon as I drop this guy off, I'll send it back to you. Alright, bye.
Hey, Sarge.
Yes.
I bet you it's the same ones I had trouble with earlier.
The people?
That I had to smash, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it could be. Time and time again, it's a small world.
I'm just saying. If it is, after you drop me off, if you get them, please do.
Yeah.
Because if I see them again, I will smash the fuck out of them myself.
Anyhow, I'm sorry about the Veterans Administration not giving you much help, but you must get some assistance, right? You just don't have enough to have a place to live right now.
I'm temporarily home. I'm living under a bridge right now.
I know, but don't
For
you
2 more days.
Don't you have benefits?
Oh yeah, I got benefits.
Okay, just
They took everything I know. I owned. I had spine surgery. I was in a drug-induced coma for 8 months, and I froze to death. That's why I'm freezing right now. On the inside.
For 1619 Maryland Avenue.
And it's colder than murder.
Behind the address of female.
Even though it's still warm, I'm freezing.
Her belongings.
So,
I believe she may be yelling at
I appreciate the help.
Apartment.
Yeah, we got get you 3 gift cards there for morning breakfast.
I'm going to get the morning breakfast and enjoy the hell out of it.
Yeah, there's 3 of us, each worth $10, so you can have more than one breakfast.
But I do want my hamburger that you got up there.
Yeah, we're definitely going to
get
the
as soon
hamburger.
as we get out.
In fact, you're lucky I didn't know it was there, because I probably would have ate the damn thing, right, Rev?
Yeah,
I a hamburger all day. Where'd you get yours?
Right at Denny's.
Huh? Denny's?
Right at Denny's. Okay. I got the Grand Slam and the fucking hamburger
There
slam.
you go. Oh, you did? Good for you. Good for you.
Thank you very much.
You're very
welcome.
welcome.
The truck is right down there.
Yep. You're very welcome.
301. Go ahead.
Looks like a few guys are hanging
Advising
outside.
of a in-progress assault impending 1739 Old Hudson, Motel 6, for a female that's going to rooms, hitting people and breaking glass.
We got a lot of calls we got to handle there, Gary.
God damn.
How'd you get your own billboard?
Please, we're going to be
How did you get your own
wrapped up out here
billboard?
with all of our resources.
You know,
Copy. Thank you.
1-800 Ask Gary. Isn't that yours?
That's right. I guess it is.
1-800 Ask Gary.
Ask me. I'll tell you. I'll show you the way. Whether it's the right way or the wrong way, but I'll show you the way. No, I'm going right up here.
Where?
Right up there.
Oh, you're going up here where the guys were?
Yeah.
That's where the warming house
That's
is.
where the overflow is for the warming? Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Sorry about that. I was thinking.
Thank you, bud.
I was thinking you were going in, but.
If I could, I would. Trust me.
All right. Well,
Have a good one.
You two stay warm, my friend. And
I will.
good to meet you. Thank you for your service.
Hey, if I need anything, I'll give you a call.
Can help get out, Rev?
That
door should open.
The parties here.
Oh. See my hand?
Copy out with the parties at 225.
I did that in somebody's face.
Well, that's what you said. Treat others as you want them to treat you. Want to be
That's
treated.
right. They want to treat me like shit. Guess what? They're barking up their own trees. Because I really don't give them a barking. I do, but I don't. I do.
301 to 318, are you on scene?
Here, can you hold this for 1 second? I thought it's heavy.
227, 213.
It's heavy, I'm telling you.
Are you able to come down to the lobby of the hotel? If you can, let me know.
With 200 to copy for a call in East 1739 Olden Road, 7115 for an assault.
Travis is going to stay up top. She's got a rifle
The
platform.
female went into the room and hit him on the head with her hand. She's now in the hallway screaming, trying to open room doors. She's been hitting other guests and breaking glass on the property. Black female, 30s, medium build, 5'5", wearing a white polo. She's currently somewhere in the lobby.
2 or 3 both copy. We'll come for West District.
Copy.
What we got?
Nothing.
Oh.
226.
You stay here with doors open, people are going to want to ride somewhere else. All right, we are going to send you back to Pat for the conclusion. Pat's got some shout-outs. He's been working on a stolen car with Nicole. And, Rev, you want to say...
I want to do this because this did come. Aaron Macer inboxed me and told me that his grandmother passed today at the age of 82. They're from Bismarck, North Dakota. You're in our prayers. God bless you. And for everybody else, just thank you for being who you are. Enjoy the Easter Resurrection Sunday. I will be praying for all of us. Be kind one to another. Good night.
Thanks, Rev. I'm going to send you guys to Pat. Which one's Pat? That one there?
224, 217.
Pat, right
Pat. All right, here you go to Pat. Pat, it's all yours. I'm going to send you guys to Pat. Which one's Pat? That one there? Pat. Alright, here you go to Pat. Pat, it's all you.
All right, folks. Sitting here finishing up this tow on this stolen Mazda that Nicole and Ashley came across. So we're going to try and get some shout-outs out here. So it'll be, these are coming late. So if you know anybody who was going to have a shout-out, let them know to look at the end of the live, because I will be signing off after this. Top of the list, congratulations and happy retirement to our friend Roxanne Zerminger. 25 years at Uniforms Unlimited and Gall's Police Supply. Have a happy retirement and congratulations, Roxanne. We got a happy birthday coming up to our friend Carolyn Gustafson Cutter. Her birthday is on April 1st. So happy birthday to you, Carolyn, and have a good one. Nice job there.
I'm out of the little distilled water things for the DNA. Do you have
boy.
them by chance? I
If
have
you,
all of the swabs.
you know what? If you go in my trunk, I've got one of those seat organizers. Are there some in there? Good.
I have a million swabs, but none of the...
Okay, good. All right, and then we've got, let's see here. Well, I'm going to say it again. Commander Steve Yoakum retired March 28th after 30 years with the Sheriff's Office. It was a very emotional, very wonderful retirement ceremony. Congratulations in your next venture, Commander Yoakum. Happy birthday to Kelly Protz, an Army veteran turned 56 on March 19th. Ashley Smith turned 38 on March 26th. Celebrated her birthday with dinner at Mancini's. Well, happy birthday to you, Ashley. James Thomas turned 60 on the 28th. Brian Sternquist turned 51 on March 25th. With love from Dina Melchor. Happy birthday to Jonathan Watts from Hewitt, Texas. Turns 39 on Tuesday, April 2nd. Happy birthday double. Terry Lamoro's wife Wendy turns 51 on the 31st. Their daughter Amanda turns 33 on the 30th. And there's a note on here that I actually inspired Wendy to quit smoking. Well, stick to it, Wendy. Good luck. And happy birthday to you both. Happy anniversary to Allison and Mitch Ford. And then, let's see here. One more here. I gotta find it, though. Please be patient with me for a second. Well, it looks like I might not be finding it. I told her how to get the message to me, but I'm not seeing it here. But yeah, I think this was a very, very interesting night tonight. I hope you enjoyed the educational broadcast. A very sad event happened during the night with a 13-year-old being shot in the head. 13-year-old boy shot in the head by a 17-year-old girl. St. Paul did a great job getting cooperation from witnesses and getting the suspect identified and subsequently making the arrest. So, all right, folks, thank you for being with us on this ride. We'll see you next time we go live, and I hope everybody has a wonderful Easter Sunday with their family, friends, and loved ones. Good night, folks.